crown.
Wet pavement mirror. Wet pavement mirror.
Wet pavement miracle neon crown.
Wet pavement mirror.
Wet pavement.
Wet pavement mirror. Yeah.
Wet
The miracle neon crown, bass in the chest. Let the fate fall down. No cameras in here, just truth in the air. If you came to be reborn, step into the glare. We the backroom saints, we don't fall, we don't faint. Turn the shadow into strength, turn the pressure into paint. Alley lights on the face, but our spirit stays clean. San Diego after midnight, know exactly what we mean.
I had to learn silence from the city's loud mouths. Had to find my compass when I lost true north and south. Now I move like a message through a corridor of sound. Every kick is a heartbeat, every head is holy ground. I don't flex for approval, I don't beg for a seat. I just deal with the low into the room and miss the feet. If you've been carrying storms like they stitch to your ribs, let the groove cut the knots, let the bass do its deed. We don't run from the pain, we translated the power. We don't hide from the past, we just shorten this hour. And the crowd turns to choir when the drop hits right. Strangers start remembering they were born for the night. We the backroom saints, we don't fall, we don't faint. Turn the shadow on the strength, turn the pressure into pain. Alley lights on our face, but our spirit stays clean. San Diego after midnight, know exactly what we mean. I'm not interested in broken, only in becoming. Only in the quiet proof of the drum line humming. Only in the way a deep groove makes a hard heart soften. Like forgiveness has a rhythm, like mercy isn't often. But tonight it's everywhere, hanging heavy in the air. Like the room learned to breathe, like the ceiling learned to care. So we dance for the ones who didn't make it out the maze. We dance for the ones still trapped in yesterday's haze. And the bass says, you're here, and the clap says, you're safe,
and the senses
begin,
and the drop seals
the faith.
No sermons, no speeches, just the truth you can feel. When the low end is honest, it teaches you what's real. We the backroom saints, we don't fold, we don't faint. Turn the shadow on the strength, turn the pressure into pain. Alley lights on our face, but our spirit stays clean. San Diego after midnight, know exactly what we mean.
I watch the room turn into proof, watch the doubt evaporate. Watch the broken little stories lose the war they love to wage. I came from that cold place where you smile but you spit. Now I'm holding the rhythm on the flame in the mist. I don't need a new life, I need a new decision. So I choose to beat like a blade with precision. Blotting fear at the frame, cutting shame out the shot. Leaving only what's true in the heat of the spot. If you see me in the stroke, the flighty go, that's light. That's the part of me to live through the long night. And I'm handing you the spark like carry it home. Because saints burning temples, them and booms need a tone.
Kick, sage, tight, ride, rolling sub live. Kick, sage, tight and dry. Wet
pavement miracle,
cold neon crime.
If you felt that truth, don't you dumb it back down. Wet pavement
Wet
pavement pavement miracle neon crown. Pavement mirror. Pavement mirror. Wet pavement miracle neon crown. Wet pavement mirror. Wet
pavement miracle neon crown.
If you felt that truth, don't you dumb it back down.
Wet pavement miracle neon crown.
If you felt that truth, don't you dumb it back down.
Wet pavement mirror. Wet pavement miracle neon crown. Wet pavement miracle neon crown.
Wet pavement miracle neon crown. Wet pavement mirror. Wet pavement mirror. Wet pavement mirror.
Wet pavement mirror. Wet.
City breath. Take that and tell me. City
breath, steaming blue light dripping. Footsteps echo where the night keeps running. No spotlight, need a weak blow from within. Let the door swing open, let the takeover begin. Wet concrete, neon heat, feel it rise in your feet. No sleep, no weak, only truth in the beat. Alley lights cold bright, we ignite that scene. If you came for the real,
Welcome in, welcome in.
I was built from late nights and hard-earned clarity, from quiet recoveries turning into rarities. Now the kick drum is language, the bass is a spine, holding up my whole world like a sign in the sky. I don't chase validation, I replace it with craft. Turn the doubt into distance, turn the fear into laugh. Because the club is a crucible, it melts what is fake, and what's real stays standing when the speakers shake. So I step in the pocket like a blade in the sheath. Calm, believe, no heavy truth underneath. If you came with your mask, it might slip when you sweat. That's the point, be yourself, that's the best you can bet. Wet concrete, neon heat, feel it rise in the feet.
No seat, no weak.
Only truth in the beat.
Alley lights
Cold bright, we ignite that scene. If you came for the real,
welcome in, welcome in.
there's a peace in the pressure when you stop resisting. When you let the room teach you what you've been missing. Like maybe you're not broken, maybe you're just tight. Like a spring that need the music to remember its might. So we roll through the dark with the cleanest intentions. Not angels, just people with better dimensions. We don't glorify chaos, we alchemize weight. Turn the bruise into movement, turn the loss into fate. And the DJ booth feels like the helm of a ship, steering through the noise with a confident grip. If your heart's been a locked door, let the low one pick it. If your mind's been a prison, let the goof get you acquitted. Wet concrete, neon heat,
Feel it rise in your feet.
no sleep,
No weak.
only truth in the beat.
Alley lights
Cold bright,
we ignite that scene.
if you came for the real.
Welcome in, welcome
Now
in.
the whole room's breathing like one big lung, and the drop hits clean like a truth well sung. I see strangers turn friendly in the strobe lit fog. See the past loses grip when the bass gets hot. So I raise that chant like a flag in the night. Not for ego, for healing in the harshest light. Because joy is a weapon when it's earned and it's real. In the coldest city, soften when the right chords feel. We're not running from anything, we're running the set. We're not begging for love, we're becoming the best. So when they ask what this is, tell them simple and mean. San Diego takeover, pure neon, pure clean.
Get your breath, titty breath, steaming. Titty breath, steaming.
City, pretty, 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 pretty breath steaming.
Titty breath, titty breath.
City, titty breath,
Titty breath, titty breath.
city.
Steady breath, steaming, blue light dripping. Takeover certified, keep your soul from slipping.
Wet concrete,
Neon heat.
let it live in your skin if you came for the real.
Welcome in, welcome in. Titty, 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 titty. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Titty breath steaming, titty breath, titty breath steaming, blue light dripping, 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 dripping.
City breath steaming. City breath. City breath. City breath. City breath.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath, city breath, city.
City breath. City.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, breath steaming, breath steaming. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
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 City breath. City.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City. City.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath. City breath. City breath. City breath.
City breath, city breath, city breath, city breath.
City breath. City breath. City breath. City breath. City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath.
City breath steaming, steaming.
City breath. City breath. City breath. City breath. City breath. City breath. City breath.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath. City breath. City breath.
City breath,
City breath. City breath.
city breath, city City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath,
city breath,
city breath,
city breath,
city breath,
city
breath,
city breath,
city breath, city breath,
city breath,
city breath, city breath, city breath, city breath,
city breath steaming, blue light dripping.
city breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath,
city breath, city breath, city breath, city breath, city breath,
city breath steaming, blue light dripping.
city breath steaming,
City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
city breath steaming,
City
city breath
breath,
steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
city breath,
City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City
Where?
breath steaming.
city breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath.
City breath, city breath,
City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
city breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping. City breath.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping.
City breath steaming,
Blue light dripping.
city breath.
City breath.
City breath, city breath, city breath, city breath, city breath, city breath steaming,
City breath steaming.
city breath steaming, blue light dripping, city breath, city breath, city breath, city breath,
City breath. Let's go. Street light halos on the rain. Sleek road. Breath like smoke. Let the old skin unload. No exit signs. Just a pulse in the black. If you came to get free, the bass brings you back. Let's go. No exit, go, let the bird put it down. If you're lost in your head, let the low end pull you out. Elliot, go play, hit the speakers, tell the truth. We don't run from the night, we turn night into roof. I've been the quiet wall behind the perfect face. I've been the scene of surviving in the wrong place. Never trade on attention for a clean four on the floor. And the room starts forgiving what it used to be for. Cause rhythm is honesty when you don't know to talk. And the kick drums are licking on the long hard walk. I don't need a new body, I don't need a new name. I just need a new pattern. Remembers my flame. So I step in the pocket like the secret said aloud. And the baseline teaches courage without meeting the crowd. If the past is a hallway that keeps locking its doors, let drop gate and key that returns what was yours. No exit, no, let it burn, give it out. If you're lost in your head, let the low end pull you out. Elliot, go play, hear the speakers tell the truth. We don't run from the night, we turn night into proof. This the kind of luxury and find again real. And letting the body say what the mouth couldn't heal. So I start arding in the field like it's wide, and I watch it get smaller in the strobe light skies. Every clap is a verdict, you're allowed to begin. Every head is a whisper, the light back in. Not some plastic in the new light way. No, legs they blow, let it burn through the dial. If you're lost in the head, let the low end pull you out. Elliot go play, hear the speakers tell the truth. We gon' run from the night, return light into proof. Now I drop it clean like a Valcat flight, like a lighthouse refusing to apologize for light. I don't need to be loud about, I don't need to be me. I just need that cold clarity, sharp and serene. So I carve at the moment like initials in stone. I claim it just to finally come home. If your heart's been suitcase packed full of regret, unzip it in the groove, let it breathe a bit. When I hear the big graphic, we're near to be exact. We're here to take, I steer it from the shadows and back. No exit, flow means the truth kind of way. It's not a dead end, it's a doorway to stay. Kicking stop loud. Thanks for rolling train track groove. Relentless. Street light halos. 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 Street. Street light halos. Street light halos. Street light halos on the rain. Street light halos on the rain. Street light halos. Street light halos. Street light halos on the rain. Strict road. Street light halos on the rain. Street light halos on the rain. Street light halos on the rain. Street light stuff. Street light halos on the rain. Street light halos. Street light halos. Street light halos on the rain. Street low. Street low. Street low. Street light halos. Street low. Street low. Street light halos. Street low. Street light halos. Street low. Street light halos on the ring. Slick road. Street light halos. Street light halos. No in dark tech house. Street light. No exit glow. No exit glow. Exit glow. Go. Street light halos on the rain slick road. Breath like smoke, let the old skin unload. No exit signs if a post in the black. If you can't get free, the bass brings you back. No exit glow, let it burn through the doubt. If you're lost in your head, let the low end pull you out. Aliyah, go prayer. Hear the speakers tell the truth. We don't run from the night. We turn night into proof. Yeah. I've been the quiet war behind a perfect face. I've been the sane that's surviving in the wrong place. Now I trade all the attention for a clean floor on the floor, and the room starts forgetting what it used to be for. Because rhythm is honesty when you don't overtalk, and the kick drums are landing on a long hard rock. I don't need a new body, I don't need a new name, I just need a new pattern that remembers my flame. So I step in the pocket like a secret said aloud, and the bassline teaches chorus without needing the crowd. If the past is a hallway that keeps locking its doors, let the drop be the key that returns what was yours. No exit blow, let it burn through the doubt. If you're lost in your head, let the low end pull you out. Allier, cold prayer. Hear the speakers tell the truth. We don't run from the night. We turn night into proof. There's a kind of luxury in finally being real and letting the body say what the mouth couldn't heal. So I stop bargaining with fear like it's wise, and I watch it get smaller in the strobe light skies. Every clap is a verdict you're allowed to begin. Every head is a whisper, let the light back in. Now some plastic perfection, not a borrowed belief, just a steady devotion of a beat with no grief. And the strangers around we turn the mirrors, not threats. Like we all had the same set debt, so we dance in a language that can't be faked. And the old pain loosens and the new life wakes. No exit glow, let it burn through the doubt. If you're lost in your head, let the low end pull you out. Allier, cold prayer. Hit us speakers tell the truth. We don't run from the night. We would turn night into proof. Gotta drop hips clean like a valve kept tight, like a lighthouse refusing to apologize for light. I don't need to be louder, I don't need to be mean, I just need that cold clarity, sharp and serene. So I carve out the moment like initials in stone, not to claim it, just to finally come home. If your heart's been a suitcase packed full of regret, I zip it in the groove, let it breathe a bit. We're not here to be perfect, we're here to big Z. We're here to take a spear, rip from the shadows and back. No exit blow means the truth kind of way. It's not a dead end, it's a go where it's gay. No exit blow. Under the bridge where the city forgets, I count my breaths like don't pay debts, and the core goes wide and the bruise now you're there, and the floor turns holy without saying a prayer. Concrete prayer. Concrete prayer.
Concrete prayer.
Start up, 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 down, 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 down. Start up, start up, start up, start up, start up. No exit blow, no exit blow, no exit blow. Stop, 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 stop. I'm under the bridge where the city forgets. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Street light halos on the range lick railroad. Stop, stop, stop. Street light halos. Stop. Street light halos on the rain. Stop, 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 stop. Street light halos on the rain. Stop. Street light. Street light halos. Street light halos on the rain. Street light halos on the rain. Street light halos. Only love. Street light halos on the rain. Slick bro. Street light halos on the rain. Slick bro. Street light. Oh, it's the Artec. Street light halos. Street light halos. Blow. Street light. Street light halos on the rain. Young in the glass, slow smoke in the air, silk on the speakers like a whisper today. Tonight is expensive in the best kind of way, and the groove's got manners, but it still wants to play. Velvet wristband, let the night know my name. Roxy glow, slow burn, sugar in the flame. We don't chase the rush, we let the rhythm persuade. One touch, one pulse, and the whole room is made. I like the kind of music that doesn't need to shout, that wins you with a glance dance that slowly takes you out. Where the bass line smiles, where the guitar talks sweet, where the kick is a heartbeat in a tailored beat. So I move like a signature, clean and precise. Not to prove I belong, just to honor the price of becoming this calm, of learning my worth, of letting good things land without feeling like theft. And the talk box bends vows like champagne bubbles rise, saying come closer without using cheap lies. We're not playing a character, we're polishing the truth. We're letting joy be elegant, we're letting desire be proof. Velvet wristband, ebonite know my name. Roxy glow, slow burn, sugar in the flame. We don't chase the rush, we let the rhythm persuade. One touch, one puff, and the whole roll is made. There's a magic in restraint when the groove is correct, when the space between the notes earns more respect. So the hats stay crisp, not sharp, like a good suit cut clean, and the chords feel warm like a promise unseen. I don't need to be reckless to be unforgettable. I don't need to be loud to be unspeakable. I just need that bounce up and slap in a braid, like the night's got a spine, like the floor's unafraid. And the room turns golden, faces soften the light, like everyone's learning how to be alright. So if you came in guarded, let your shoulders release. Let the baseline remind you luxury can be peace. Velvet wristband, let the night know my name. Roxy glow, slow burn, sugar in the flame. We don't chase the rush, we let the rhythm persuade. One touch, one pose, and the whole room is made. Now the top turns velvet, sing groove, brighter shine, like a city skyline, turning into wine. And I catch my reflection in the glass and I brain, because I finally look like I'm living within. No borrowed confidence, no rented disguise, just to come then arrive after so many goodbyes. So I raise that toast to the version who tried to be worthy of love, to be safe inside tonight. We don't promise, we simply allow. We let the music be honest, we let desire be vile. Velvet wristband is a key without force, and the night opens gently on its own course. Tom, 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 tom. Neon in the glass, slow smoke in the air. If you felt that calm, keep it with care. Velvet wristband, Roxy, glory left the night. Be beautiful and neon in the glass, slow smoke in the air. If you felt that calm, keep it with care. Neon in the glass, slow smoke in the air. Neon in the glass, slow smoke in the air. Neon in the glass, neon in the glass, slow. Neon in the glass, slow smoke in the air. Neon in the glass, slow smoke in the air. Neon in the glass, neon, neon, neon in the glass, slow smoke in the air. Neon in the glass, neon in the glass, oh. Neon in the glass, slow smoke in the neon in the glass, slow smoke, slow smoke. Neon in the glass, slow smoke, slow smoke. smoke in the air. Neon in the glass. So smoke in the air. It's neon. Neon in the glass. Neon. 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 Neon in the glass. No smoke in the air. Neon in the glass. Neon in the glass. Yeah. Pour it like sunlight into midnight skin. Let the low end speak, let the good times begin. A clean little shimmer on the rim of the beat, and the Roxy breeze go through the soles of our feet. Champagne sub, let it thump like grace. Gold in the groove, put a smile on my face. If the day was too sharp, let the night feel smooth. But we don't need to rush, watch the rhythm move. Yeah, watch the rhythm move. I like a baseline with a confident stride. Not aggressive, just certain like a wave on the tide. So the sub stays honest and the slap ass spice. Like the music gets flirting, like the moment is nice. Then the guitar chops sparkle like a wink in the dark, while the chords hold steady like a hand on your heart. I've been learning a lesson that the loud never taught. That softness can hit if it's built with thought. So I keep it refined, but I keep it alive. Let the groove be a vehicle where the spirit can drive. If you came here tired, let the bounce restore you. Let the night be a mirror that's kind when it shows you. Champagne sub, let it thumb like grace. Goldie groove, put a smile on my face. If the day was too sharp, let the night feel smooth. We don't need to rush, watch the rhythm move. Watch the rhythm move. There's a chemistry in crowds when the pocket is right. When the hats kiss the air and the claps feel tight. Not forced, not frantic, just the perfect design. Like the room is a glass and the beat is the wine. So I loosen my jaw, let the breath fall slow. Let the shoulders drop down, let the tension let go. And the vocal chop shimmer, not shouting the claim. Just spelling out, feeling in a bright little flame. I don't need a big drama to feel something true. I just need this bruise to keep turning me new. Because joy is a shadow when it's carried with care. It's a ritual, a relief in experiencing air. Champagne so let it thump like grace. Gold in the groove, put a smile on my face. If the day was too sharp, let the night feel smooth. We don't need to rush, watch the rhythm move. Watch the rhythm move. Now the drop comes back clean like a promise kept. In the room, stars blowing where the worries slept. I see laughter like light on the edge of a blast. I see strangers become a soft common mass. Not losing themselves, just signing the ease. Letting rhythm untie with the mind overseas. So I toast to the moment, I toast to the sound. To the way a good groove turns the world back around. If you needed a sign to total out to feel good, let the saints hang salt, say it, you always could. In the night with it's velvet, it's gold, it's true tones. There's just ain't fear a minute, and you're not alone. See, door swings open. One more round. Door swings open. One more round. Door swings open, whole room wakes up, salt on the lip, lightning in the cup. We don't need permission, we don't need a crime, we just need that kick when the lights go down. One more round, one more life, hands up high, feel it right. If the week try to break you, let the bass fix the fight. Everybody in the chorus, let the whole floor pound. One more round. One more round. I've been carrying hours like stones on my coat. Now I dump them in the groove and I watch them float. Because the night isn't shallow when you earn your release. It's a place where the body remembers peace. So I shout for the ones who've been holding it in. For the ones who keep smiling with the war. Understand, let the claps be a verdict. Let the sub be a shield. Let the drop be a moment where the truth is revealed. Not a sermon, not a speech, just a chorus that hits like a door. You forgot you had keys to this whole time. So we sing it together, signal loud and proud. One more round is a promise we make to the now. One more round, one more life. Hands on the high, feel it right. If the week try to break you, let the bass fix the fight. Everybody in the chorus, let the whole flow pound. One more round. One more round. There's a power and laughter when it comes from the deep, not the fake kind you wear when you're trying to sleep. So we turn up the joy like a light in the chest. Don't stop apologizing for wanting the best. Because healing can look like a room full of sweat, and surviving can sound like a hook you can't forget. So I raise my voice with the strangers near me, like we all share a language when the rhythm is free. And the bass drops hard like a truth you can trust. Like a world can be heavy, but we're still made of dust. And dust learns to dance, dust learns to shine. One more round since we're still divine. One more round, one more life. Hands on the high, feel it right. If the week try to break you, let the bass fix the fight. Everybody in the chorus, let the whole floor pound. One more round. One more round. Yeah. Now the final drop hits like a victory drum, and the whole room moves like a single lung. I see eyes that were tired turn bright in the strobe, like a secret good future just slipped them a note. So we chant it again till the doubts fall off, till the pain turns quiet, till the fear gets soft. Not gone, just smaller, not king anymore. Just a shadow we dance, that's gonna wake to the dawn. When the lights come up, we'll remember the sound. I'll carry that chorus like a spell we found. One more round is a recklessness, it's proof we survive. And tonight, in this tavern, we're fully alive. Door swings open. One more round. Door swings open. One more round. Say, door swings open. Whole room wakes up. Door swings open. Whole room wakes up. Door swings open. Whole room wakes up. One more round. One more round. One more round. Take that chorus home. Keep it bright. One more round. 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 Some nights some medicine. Some nights some medicine poured through sound. A quiet little miracle under bar like brown. If you came in heavy, let the rhythm reply. There's a place in the beat where the hard things die. Floor is holy, don't you feel that heat? A breath in the kick, a truth in the beat. Hands to the ceiling, let the old fear go. We don't heal in hiding, we heal in the glow. I used to think healing had to be calm and alone, like a silent room, like a clean white tone. But the body taught wisdom, the mind couldn't prove that joy can be sicker when it's built in the groove. So I let the bass line carry what I couldn't say. Let the claps be a chorus that rewrites my day. Like ignoring the hurt, just refusing its broom. Giving love back to myself in the room, not my own. And the chord feel warm like a hand on the neck, like the universe saying, you're not finished yet. So I breathe with the crowd and the waist not to slip, because hope has a rhythm when it's done with the crowd. Floor is holy, don't you feel that heat? A breath in the kick, a truth in the beat. Hands to the ceiling, let the old fear go. We don't heal in hiding, we heal in the glow. They There's a beauty in strangers who don't ask your past, who only ask your heartbeat if it wants to last. So I show up honest, not trying to be tough, and the music says softly, you already are enough. Then the drop comes back right like forgiveness arriving. The part of you lost is suddenly thriving. And I watch the room turn into something like home. A temporary temple made of bass and chrome. Not perfect, not pure, just real and alive. A place where the soul doesn't have to survive. It can dance, it can laugh, it can open its hands. It can finally remember what it bids to stand.
Lord is holy, don't you feel that heat? A prayer in the kick, a truth in the beat. Hands to the ceiling, let the old faith go. We don't deal in hiding, we heal in the glow.
I done follow hook rises like a letter in fog, and the doubts lose power like a bad old law. I don't need a miracle dressed up in gold. I just need this bitterness to stay brave and bold. So I bless the knowledge, bless the sweat, bless the smile, bless the way we found peace in the wildest style. Because joy is a practice, not a lucky accident. And the best nights are built with intelligent intent. So if you came here searching, let the chorus be clear. You are safe to be bright, you are safe to be here.
Flow is holy, means the heart can be free. And the beat for a moment makes a sanctuary.
Some nights are medicine,
Hold those down.
some nights are medicine.
Through sound.
Some nights are medicine. Some nights are medicine. Some nights are medicine. Some nights are medicine.
Some nights are medicine. What through sound.
Some nights are medicine.
Pour through sound.
Some nights
Some medicine. Pour through sound.
Some nights are medicine. Some nights are medicine. Some nights are medicine.
Some nights are medicine. Some nights, some nights, some nights. Pour through sound. Some nights are medicine. Some nights, nights, nights. Some nights,
Some nights are medicine.
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 As a breath meets ocean air, moon like a coin in midnight glare. Hear that drum, that's the wild say move. Follow the pulse, let it teach you the groove. Coyote call, run with the night. Teeth in the rhythm, eyes full of light. We don't fear the dark, we wear it like gold. Answer the how, let your brave unfold. I've been the one who stayed quiet too long, held my fire back like it didn't belong. But the night doesn't judge it, just ask what is true. When the drum line of sense bring the real you through. So I step in the shadow like a ritual gate, and I stop negotiating with my own fate. Because the wild is not chaos when you learn its design. It's a language of instinct, clean, sharp, and divine. And the percussion circles like a spell in the sand, while the bass line moves low like a strong, steady hand. If you've been domesticated by fear, by noise, let the coyote remind you still have a voice. Coyote call, run with the night. Teeth in the real, eyes full of light. We don't fear the dark, we wear it like gold. Answer the how, let your brave unfold. There's a discipline to freedom that the weak never learn. The patience and fire that doesn't need to burn. So I hold my center while the room gets loud like a storm with the compass, like a team without a crown. And the paths bloom wide like the sky opening up, while the hand drums start back like a truth in the cup. Not child's occasion, initiation, a vow to be present, to be honest, to be here right now. When I feel old, as this return to my bones, like I'm remembering maps that were never in phones. So if your spirit's been hungry, let the grooves be the meal. Let the night be a teacher, that's exact and real. Coyote call, run with the night. Teeth in the rhythm, eyes full of light. We don't fear the dark, we wear it like gold. Answer the how, let your brave one fold. Turns heavy, it will clean your inside like power with breakers like a calm sharpened blade. I'm not chasing the high, I'm tools in the state, but the heart stays awake and the soul stands straight. So I howl for the ones who forgot they will bow, for the ones who got older and lost like inner child. Not childish, untamed in the best sense of free. A courage that listens to its own deep sea. When the lights cut through like a desert sunrise, I see truth in the sweat, I see fire in my eyes. Coyote call means you don't have to pretend, you can give a beginning. I get it, I get it. Ocean there. If you were to call, you're already there. Coyote go, carry that light, one with the night, run with the night. Yeah, that hush before the roommate nights. A split second stillness, and the bass bites. If the night is a hunt, we move as one. But when the howl goes up, everybody run. Howl back, don't stay quiet. Hands up, start a riot. Run with the night, let the fear fall flat when the coyote calls. You howl back. I don't do half-truths when the groove is this clean. I don't do small living when the lights turn mean. So I step like a signal, precise and loud, and the room turns animal cloud and unbowed. Because the body remembers what the mind denies. That you're built for the dark, that you're built to survive. Not survival is misery, survival is art. Turning pressure to rhythm, turning ache into heart. And the stomp of the kick is a drum in the ribs, while the claps draw a line where the weakness lives. So I say it like thunder, if you're here you belong. Now answer the night with the chorus that's strong. No, stay quiet. Hands up. Start a riot. Run with the night, let the fear fall flat when the coyote calls. You howl. There's a freedom that only arouses when you commit. When you stop asking what if, and you jump in it. So we chant it together, not pretty but true. A rough kind of poetry, the wild runs through. And the bass, it's hard like a door, kick wide. Like a life you postpone, just walk back inside. So if you been playing small to keep the peace, let the drop be the moment you finally release. Not reckless, just honest, not cruel, just awake. Let the night see the real, you let it tremble and shake. Because the coyote doesn't ask you to be safe, it asks you to be real, and that is your fate. Don't stay quiet. Hands up. Start a riot. Run with the night, let the fear fall flat when the coyote calls. You how? Now the final drop arrives like a crumb made a sound, and the room turns electric from the ceiling to ground. I see faces lit up like a future is near, like the wild tender whisper, you don't live in fear. So we howl back for the ones who never got to, for the ones who got stuck in the life they outgrew. We howl back as a ritual, we howl back as proof that the heart can be savage and still be the truth. And when the night finally softens and the drums settle down, we remember we were wolves in a coastal town. Howl back means the spirit is not a mistake, it's a force, it's a fire, it's a way. Into a relentless peak hour groove. Shopbox, howl back. Hits on a downbeat, then echoes as chops. Tribal accents, time fiddles and shakers. Push every 8 bars. A minnow whistle that answers the bass like a signal in the dark. Break strips the claps, box all in a fast snare roll builds tension. Final slam as brighter hats and a higher ladder harmony for maximum lift. Hit it! Hit that hush before the room ignites. That's your moment. Step into the night. When the coyote goes, you don't hold back. You answer the world, you howl back. You howl back. Sun on the water, gold on the skin, a slow little groove like let it begin. Palm trees swaying like they know the beat, and the day turns dancing under our feet. Salt and citrus, sip the sky, let the worry get small, let the good get high. Neon on the horizon, heart in the groove. We don't chase the summer, we become the move. I like the kind of music that smells like the coast, where the bass is a hammock and the hook is a toast, where the pluck shine bright like a wink from the sun, and the rhythm says softly, you already won. Not because life is easy, because you stayed, because you kept your light when the world got shade. So I let my shoulders drop, let my breath come clean, let the beat be the bridge to a calmer scene. And the percussion sparkle, shake a clave, small drums like a beachside ritual, like the day's sweet home. If you came here carrying too much in your mind, let the groove be the rinse, let it leave you kind. Salt and citrus, sip the sky, let the worry get small, let the good get high. Neon on the horizon, heart in the groove. We don't chase the summer, we come to move. There's a joy that's intelligent, not loud, not forced, a steady kind of freedom with the gentle chorus. So I don't oversing it, I don't oversell, I let the chorus speak, honey, I let the bass compel. And the vocal chop shimmer like ice in the glass, like leather in the background as the hours pass. Light escaping the world, just remembering grace, let the bass take a seat in the center of the face. So if you're real running hard every 4 weeks, let the suns refill you with the color it keeps, cause the body believes what the rhythm repeats, that you're allowed to feel good and still be deep. Salt and citrus, set the sky, let the worry get small, let the good get high. Neon on the horizon, heart in the groove. We don't chase the summer, we come to move. Sun on the water, sun Now the hook returns brighter like a sun-kissed vow, like the future saying I can hold you now. When I see the whole crown turn warm in the eyes, like we're all getting lighter in real time. So I bless the saints, but things will be the breeze. A clean little moment of relief and ease. No drama replied, no proving the blue, just a groove that reminds you what's true. And if the night comes later with the sharper edge, what's good had this light like a promise we pledged. Salt and citrus and the spirit can buy. With a cup in the hand.
Keep that calm when the night grows in. Salt and citrus, neon blue, sit the sky. Let it move you.
Yeah. Lime on the rim and the midnight grin. City lights melting on ocean wind. The day's gone quiet, the bass turns slow. A sweet little danger in the afterglow. Midnight margarita, salt turns to gold. Let the night get honest, let the truth unfold. Slow heat, deep beat, let the room say yes. We don't need to rush, we're built for finesse. I like the late hours when the world softens down, when the loud disappears and you hear your own sound. So the sub goes deep like a calm confession, and the chords feel rich like a learned lesson. Not every desire is reckless or cheap. Some are sacred, some are simply deep. So I move with intention, I move with control. Let the groove be velvet around the soul, and the scabs it clean like a flashy blast, like a thought that lands and refuses to pass. If you've been holding your breath all day long, let this bass line teach you a slower, stronger song. Midnight margarita, salt turns to gold. Let the night get honest, let the truth unfold. Slow heat, deep beat, let the room say yes. We don't need to rush, we're built for finesse. Yeah. There's a power in soda when the pocket is tight, when the hats kiss the air like a soft neon light. So I don't overspeak it, I don't overclaim. I let the rhythm do what the ego can't name. And the crowd is a tide moving easy and near, like we're all letting go of a year full of fear. So I let my eyes close, let the shoulders release. Let the night be a contract with peace. Not forgetting what hurt, just refusing its grip. Tender moons in the wisdom with a simple hip shift. They conceal it can be sexy when it's done with respect, when the groove is intelligent, clean, exact. Midnight margarita, salt turns to gold. Let the night get honest, let the truth unfold. Slow heat, deep beat, let the wind say yes. We don't need to rush, we're built for finesse. Now the dapper turns, break a promise kept, like a door that it was with a doubt once slept. And I feel that red thing calm with a spark, like a lighthouse swimming in the dark. So a toast to the moment, to the beat, to the glow, to the way the right groove makes a new self show. Not a mask and a bottom, not a trick, can release a body, remembering it's right to be. So if you came here, gotta let the bass be kind, let it rinse the sharp edges off the mind. Midnight margarita, salt turns to gold, and the night says gently, you're safe to unfold. So forward groove, hold steady. Silky chorus stabs, breathe with side chain. A soft vocal chop, midnight becomes percussion. Tucked and tasteful. Crisp hats and rim clicks tighten the swing. Claps stay green and wide. A minimal lead motif appears like a wink. Sure, unforgettable. Grape strips to stabs and pad. Whispered hook, then a short riser and stop. Final return, that brighter hats and the slightly wider chord layer for lift. Now I'm on the ramp in the midnight grin. Keep that softest when the day comes in. Midnight margarita, afterglow, slow heat, deep beat. Let it show.
Yeah, yeah. Blue lights, blue lights, blue lights, blue lights, blue lights. Yeah, yeah. Blue lights bling like a nervous truth. Rain on the curb, city cutting loose. If the night tries to test me, I don't retreat. I learn calm in the chaos of a 4/4 beat. Sirens don't scare me, I'm built for the storm. Call me undisciplined, pressure keeps me warm. If the world gets loud, let the bass stay steady. I don't break, I translate it, keep it deadly. Keep it deadly. Yeah, I've been the one with the smile that hit the strain. I've been the one who made all that a pain. Now I keep my spine straight in a room full of noise. Let the kick be my compass, let the claps be my poise. Because fear loves echoes, loves empty attention. But rhythm is honest, it requires an intention. So if I move like a sentence that doesn't need proof, and the low end holds me like an unspoken truth. Not violence, precision, not rage, clarity. A clear little engine in the dark of me. If you came in trembling, you're not alone. Let the siren be a symbol of the fear overthrown. Sirens don't spare me, I'm built for the storm. Cold neon, discipline, pressure keeps me warm. If the world gets loud and the bass stays steady, I don't break. I translate it, keep it deadly. Keep it deadly. Yeah. There's a quiet kind of power when you stop explaining. When you let the room feel you instead of containing. So I hold my cylinder like a lighthouse beam, and the stroke turns simple like a lucid dream. The alarm lit calls, but I answer with ease. Like the night can't own me, like I do what I please. Not ego, freedom, not flex, release. A body remember it, it has the right to peace. So I get the past back, got 'em wear it tonight. I let it fall off in the sweat and the light, and the bass hits hard like a door opening wide where the old fear live. Now the brave resides.
Sirens don't scare me, I'm built for the storm. Hold me on discipline, pressure keeps me nourished. The world gets wild, let the bass stay steady on a break. I translate it,
keep it deadly. Now the drop returns sharper, rhythm calmer inside like a bay made of missy with nowhere to hide. I don't make the beat, but this to be unforgettable. I just need to be real and uninterruptible. So I dance to the ones who got tired of retained it for the ones who kept bubbling when the world stopped extending. And I watch the booming change like weather trying to count when the rhythm gets honest. It edits the mind. Sirens are warnings, but also a song, a signal that says you've been strong all along. So when the night grows deep, I don't flinch, I don't feel. Let the beat speak simple. You can't take me from me.
Long motif slices in short bursts. Then there comes a rhythmic hook you can chant.
kick stays tight, sub punches clean, hit bass, brow answers on off beats, metallic ran clicks and shake the ghost, tighten the groove without crowding, vocal chop, don't scare me, becomes percussion, dry and doppers, but drops the heartbeat, times in half, when a quick snare roll rises, cats beat silent, then full flame with brighter hats, and a higher siren song on it.
Blue lights, rain on the street. I keep my calm in the heat of the beat. Sirens can sing, but they don't control me. Cold neon garage, that's the whole story. Wet pavement shimmer, wet pavement shimmer, hey. Wet pavement shimmer, waistline breath, a clean little grin in the mouth of the depth. If you came for a sign, let the room say it now. This is the back alley gospel, bow your doubt. Back alley anthem say it again. This is our city, this is our friends. Hands up high where the fear can't land. We take the night back. Understand. I know it's small talk in the room this loud. I don't do fake love, I don't do bout. I do truth in the kick and grace in the clap. I do for emotion, no looking back. Because the city will sell you a mask in the road, but the low end's a mirror and it shows your soul. So I stepped into the groove like a vow I kept. Like I promised myself I would wait from the depth. And the crowd turns chorus, not because it's easy, because the hook is honest and the bass is greasy. If you been carrying loneliness like it's a law, let this anthem break and let it fall to the floor. Cali anthem, say it again. This is our city, this is our friends. Hands up high when the fear can't land. We take the night back. Understand. There's a holiness in sweat when it's earned with intention, and letting the body say stop the suspension. So I stop restoring joy like it's selfish to feel, and I start calling healing something practical, real. Not perfection, presence, not purity, power, but clean little choice in a loud little hour. And the claps hit huge like a door kicked wide, where the timid part of me used to hide. So I let it come out, let it breathe, let it move, let it learn to be fearless in the simple groove. Back alley anthem isn't noise for the sake, it's the sound of a life that refused to break. Back alley anthem, say it again. This is our city, this is our friends. Hands up high where the fear can't land. You take the night back. Understand. Now the final drop hits like a flag in the dark, and the room turns electric from the first loud spark. I see faces lit up like a future is near, like the night came to whisper, you're safe here. So we chanting for the ones who got tired of surviving, for the ones who want more than just barely arriving. We treating like proof, like a spell, like a key that unlocks the old cage and lets the heartbeat free. That alley anthem means the truth has a beat, and the beat has a way of making people meet. So when they ask for this is keep the simple and clean, and San Diego take over, then we mean what we read. Huge tagline leads the drop, kicking sub lock tight and wide. Mid-bass riff repeats a simple two-note stomp pattern for crowd focus. The short vocal chop anthem becomes rhythmic texture between class. Has widen every 8 bars, microfills keep momentum without clutter. Brace burst the blank fan, always in a fast rider breathes up. Final slam returns with brighter top layer and a higher answering layer. Wet pavement shimmer, wet pavement shimmer, wet pavement shimmer, wet pavement shimmer, wet pavement, wet pavement shimmer, 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 wet pavement shimmer.
Pink light dancing off the blast, laughter soft in the mirrored grass. Tonight tastes sweet like a secret kept, and the groove walks in with a quiet flex. Neon confetti, let it fall like light. Roxy glow, slow heat, dress the night. We don't need chaos to feel brand new. We let the groove do what the truth can do. I like elegance and still knows how to move. A clean little smile and a deep little groove, where the bass is manners but it still hits hard like a velvet punchline, like a tarot card. So I step with intention, not chasing a scene. Let the rhythm make the moment glossy and clean, and the plugs sparkle up like champagne bubbles rise, while the pour hold warm like a promise in the eyes. I've been learning in the art of not forcing the flame, letting joy be precise, letting pleasure be sane. Neon confetti is a noise, it's design. It's a room full of ease with a heartbeat of shine. Neon confetti, let it fall like light. Roxy glow, slow heat, dress the night. We don't need chaos to feel brand new. We let the groove do what the truth can do. There's a freedom in polish when it's earned, not rented. When you stop performing and you start being present, so the hat stay crisp like a soup cup clean, and the plat blends perfect, not loud, just mean. In the best way, sharp like a wink, like a dare, like come closer, but classy with air. And the vocal chop shimmer like glitter in the dark, little fragments of feeling that ignite a small spark. So if the day left you rough, let the night make you smooth. Let the bass line come the knot, touch your mood. Neon confetti says you don't have to fight, you can let yourself glow in the right light. Neon confetti, let it fall like light. Roxy glow, slow turns brighter but still refined, like a skyline turning into wine. And I catch my reflection and I like what I see. Not a math's not opposed to the calm in me. So I toast to the moment, to the craft, to the sound, to the way a good groove turns the world back around. Every came in guarded, let the chords be clear. You're allowed to feel good, you're allowed to be here. Neon, the ready falls quiet after the rush, but the glow that it left, that's the real hush. That self kind of power that stays when you go. Roxy glow. Repeat the sample, hug motif, sparkling like glitter. 7 bouncy dates, groove, carry the pocket with tasteful swing. They stole guitar drops right in the second half. Tucked behind cast, percussion gets playful. Room rolls, tiny town feels, Jacob triplets. Break filters, everything down. The plucks and snaps, then a gentle rise a lift. Final return is a subtle high harmony lead. Premium shine, not fall you. Pink light edging off the glass. Keep that glow when the night goes past. Confetti, Roxy so cool, let the groove be beautiful. Let it show.
Low light, soft left door, quick shut. Baseline velvet, let it hit your gut. No need to rush, no need to prove. We let the room breathe, then we move. Private room anthem, close the world outside. Slow heat, beat, beat, let the truth be wide. Roxy glow on the edge of the sound. We don't need permission to let the bass go down. I like the nights that feel intentional, where the groove is surgical, professional, where the hat swing right like a perfect step, and the bassline smiles like it's all in depth. So I move like a secret I finally kept, like a vow to myself I don't second guess, not to impress, just to inhabit the skin, to live from within where the calm begins, and the stabs ache clean like a glass raised high, while the talk box whispers something close to fly. I've been done with the drama, done with the chase. Give me craft, give me groove, give me space. Private room anthem says, soften your grip, let the night teach elegance through the hip. Private room anthem, close the world outside. Slow heat, beat, beat, let the truth be wide. Roxy glow on the edge of the sound. We don't need permission, let the bass go down. There's a luxury in restraint when the pocket is tight, when the silence is part of the shape of the night. So the claps ain't sparing, but perfect and clean like punctuation in a sentence you mean. And the soup stays round like a calm heartbeat, while the shuffle hats make the air feel sweet. So if you game intense, let your shoulders release. Let the groove turn your worry into quiet peace. Not forgetting your life, just giving it room to be something more than a constant gloom. Private room anthem doesn't beg for control, it simply invites you to return to your soul. Private room anthem, close the world outside. Slow heat, beat, beat, let the truth be wide. Roxy glow on the edge of the sound. We don't need permission, the bass goes down. Now the drop it turns silk, a little brighter than before, like a sunrise. You can trust behind a velvet door, and I feel everything. Copping next without noise, a grown kind. And though the still knows I did this drink, I bold lies, I bold chain. The old friend that grains, replacing the ding. You with grace, with taste. So I toasted the moment to the room, to the roof, with the way the right rhythm, give you room to improve. Private room anthem is a map of the mind. The test slow down, feel the beat counting when the night finally ends and the door opens wide. To leave with that calm down, still alive inside. Way. Bass bounce stays tight and seductive. Short stance beat, this side chain short and tasteful. A whispery vocal chunk, vibing boom becomes rhythmic texture. Percussion strips the hats and bass tees. Then a small flat fuel returns. Final slam adds a subtle highlight, answering the bass like a wake. Otto keeps long nicks, friendly bars, so DJs can blend. Keep that going like a sweat the light. Private room anthem, Roxy glow. Let the bass go down. The bass go
Bar top thunder.
Yeah, last clings loud like a starting gun. Night shifts gears, now the work is done. If the weak try to break you, watch it surrender. We bring thunder to the bar.
Remember. Bar top thunder, stomp it out. Big clap truth, drown it out.
Everybody in the chorus,
say it proud.
We shake the coast, we shake the crowd. Yeah, I've been the one who swallow words to stay polite. Now I let the kick drum speak for my night, because the club is a courtroom and the groove is the law, and the baseline decides what we will not ignore. So I move like a verdict, heavy and clean, like a stone alert man, but still stays mean. And the best way focus, loud with intent, not random, not sloppy, fully present. And the percussion snaps like a match on stone, while the sub hits low like a backbone. So if you came inside, let the drop with your blood, let the clap say alive like a chant from the mud.
Bars out thunder, stomp it out. Big clap truth, drown it out.
Everybody in the chorus,
say it proud.
we shake the coast, yeah, we shake the crowd. There's a joy that arouses when the groove is exact, when the room goes feral but the mix stays intact. So the hacks get sharp in the right kind of way, and the kick stays tight like it's holding the day. Back from his shoulders, off his spine, you don't know you're paying another minute of time. So we chant with the strangers like we always knew, that the loud can be healing when it's honest and true. Not an escape and ignition to return to the self, a reminder you're more than a bruise on a shelf. Bar top thunder is a ritual we keep to wake the part of the soul that fell asleep.
Bars out thunder, stomp it out. Big clap truth, drown it out.
Everybody in the chorus,
say it proud.
we shake the coast,
We shake the crowd.
Now the final drop hits like a crown of sound, and the whole room moves from ceiling to ground. I see laughter like lightning, I see sweat like rain. I see the old heaviness losing its claim. So we stomping for the ones who kept holding the line, for the ones who kept hoping for a better time. We stomping like proof that the heart can restart, that the body can heal when the night does its part. And when the lights come on, we still hit a thunder. Like a promise in the chest, we refuse to wonder. Bar top thunder, take it with you, no doubt. We stomp the fear down,
And we stomp it out. Stompy kicking.
Yeah. Stomach kicking, take bass, locks heavy, percussion drops the pocket. Claps it, huge time feels and rim rolls by every 8 bars. A short chant chopped under, loop between claps, mixable for DJs. Hats wide and right in stages, building lift without extra knowledge. Break drops the claps to channel, leaving a fast narrow rises. Final slam as a higher lad stab, answering the pace for big energy.
Blasting's now, night shifts gears. We drink black up now, OP drown out fears. Hard out thunder, let it rain. We shake the coast and the whole damn thing.
If you hear that melody, don't hold it in. It's a little bit of light where the night begins. We don't need a script, we just need the sound. When the hook hits right, the whole room's fine. Sing it back, let it rise. Put your hands in the air like a bright surprise. Everybody in the chorus, let the walls collapse. Sing it back, bring the joy right back. No wonder stay quiet in crowds. Like my voice was too much, like my heart was too loud. But the beat said nah, and it can't step away. Like you get to be happy, you get to be brave. So I let the chops sparkle, let the bassline bounce. Let the claps be a ladder that the spirit can mount. I perform and participating, that's the key. Letting rhythm turn strangers into family. And I let answers sweet like a bird in the night. Like a little bright signal that everything's fine. So if you came in heavy with a pocket full of dread, let the hook be a roof over your head. Sing it back, let it rise. Put your hands in the air like a bright surprise. Everybody in the chorus, let the walls collapse. See it back, bring the joy right back. Just sing it back, sing it back.
There's a healing in a repetition when the words are true, when the chorus is a promise you can actually do. So we sing it together until the fear gets bored, till the pain loses interest and walks out the door. Not because we're ignoring what we live through, no, because we're choosing what we want to grow. And the groove is a garden and the hook is the rain, and the bass is the root that remembers your name. So I open my chest, let the smile arrive, let the night be a place where the heart stays alive. Sing it back means your joy isn't childish, it's wise as the soul choosing light. Lift up an eye, sing it back, let it rise. Put your hands in the air like a bright surprise. Everybody in the chorus, let the walls collect. Sing it back, bring the joy right back. Sing it back, sing it back. Never final drop, it's bright like a victory shout, and the whole room turns fearless inside out. I see shoulders unclench, I see eyes go clear, like the hook just reminded them you say fear. So we sing it for the ones who forgot the grown sound, for the ones who got lost in the grind of the town. We sing it like we spelled it, it rewrites the weak. A simple little chorus that makes the strong feel meet in the best way. Humble, human, alive, sing it back is the proof that we still can thrive. So take that melody home when the night goes dim, and if you lose your life, sing it again. Like a bright little bridge, sing it back. It's Anita. Bring the joy right back. Bring the joy
Slow, like a secret blade, ocean wind, desert shade. Hear that whistle in the distance, thin, precise. That's the night saying choose your price. Moon teeth, bite the beat, run with the night, feel it in your feet. No fear, all focus, let the dark stay sweet. Moon teeth, bite the beat. I've been the one who finished at my own shadow, like the dark was a verdict, like I couldn't be that bold. But the night taught discipline, not panic, a calm kind of savage, clean, organic. So I listen to the whistle like it's coded truth, like it's calling back the part of me that lost its youth. Not childish, untamed, not reckless, awake. A sharp little honesty the world can't fake. And the bass hits hard like a door kicked wide, where the timid part of me used to hide. So I step into the pocket, steady and exact. Let the groove be the hunt and the drop be the fact. Moon teeth, bite the beat, run with the night, feel it in your feet. No fear, all focus, let the dark stay sweet. Moon teeth, bite the beat.
There's a thrill and precision when the drums stay tight, when the groove stays surgical in the heat of the night. So I don't oversell it, I don't overspeak, I let the bassline say what the mouth can't keep. And the crowd turns animal in a beautiful way, not chaos, just instinct finally allowed to play. So if you've been domesticated by worry and noise, let the drop be the moment you remember your poise. Moon teeth means the night has a lesson to teach, that the wild is in danger when it's within your reach. It's a compass, it's a crown, it's a breath you reclaim. It's your soul singing softly, I'm not the same.
Moon teeth, bite the beat, run the night, feel it in your feet. No fear, all focus, let the dark stay sweet. Moon teeth, bite the beat.
Now my final drop hits harder, but I'm calmer inside, like I made peace with the part that used to hide. So I bite the beat, stack like a pumice cap, like I'm done living half asleep in the depth. And I see the room glowing with the predator grace, that confidence, silence in the eyes and the face. We're not here to destroy, we're here to awaken, to unlearn the fear that the world can't make. And moon teeth means the truth has answers, yes, but it cuts the lies clean, it makes you less. Much afraid, less more, less trapped till we grab more alive in the moment. More moment, a moment, a moment, a moment, a moment, a moment, a moment.
tree. Sand in the air, salt on the tongue, stars like sparks where the night begun. Neon in the distance like a promise scene, a quiet kind of power, desert neon. Desert neon, glow in the dark. Find your way back by a single spark. We don't fear the empty, we make it sing. Desert neon, let the night begin. I walked through silence that felt like stone, where the wind was the only thing that knew my tone. But the dark is a canvas when you start resisting, and the baseline paints truth where the mind is twisting. So I let the chords go minor, wide and slow, like a sky opening up where the doubt used to grow. And the kick is steady like footsteps home, a simple pulse saying you're not alone. Not because the world is kind, because you learn to be your own lantern, your own fidelity. So I follow that glow in the far-off haze, let it guide my breath through the crooked days. There's a neon glow in the dark. Find your way back by a single spark. We don't fear the empty, we make it sing. Desert neon, let the night begin. There's a beauty in vastness when you don't demand that life explain itself in a tight little plan. So I stop overthinking, let the groove do its work, let the rhythm be water where the worry would lurk. And the path blown wide like a cosmic wing, while the percussion stays light like a whispering rain. Not know the intentional, not the forced alive, a patient kind of hope that doesn't meet the strive. So if you've been feeling hollow, let the bass refill you, let the glow in the distance be something that heals you. There's a neon says you can be strong and soft, you can carry your light, still let it loft. There's a neon glow in the dark. Find your way back by the single spark. We don't feel the empty, we make it sing. There's a neon, let the night begin. Says a neon. Now the final drop returns like a horizon turning bright, like the sky remembering how to hold the night. And I feel my spirit settle into its skin, like I finally stop fighting what I'm living in. So I dance for the ones who got lost in the why, for the ones who kept walking with no place to hide. We dance like a beacon, not desperate, not loud, just steady, just true, just unbroken and proud. There's a neon, isn't a fantasy goal, it's the proof that the light can live low. In the smallest the sparks, in the calmest the beats, and the way a good groove makes the broken feel calm. Sky melting into rose, ocean breathing in slow motion close. A gentle little kick like a heartbeat kiss. Pour that calm, call it sunset spritz.
Sunset spritz,
Let it glow,
slow down time.
let the good winds blow.
Neon at the edge,
Where the day turns sweet, we don't chase the light.
we become the beat.
I like the kind of joy that doesn't need to shout, just a steady warm wave washing worry out. So the chords stay glossy like sun on glass, and the bass moves smooth like the hours pass. Not pretending the world is always kind, just choosing what I want to keep in mind. That peace can be practical, crafted alive, a rhythm you build, not a luck you survive. So I let my shoulders drop, let my breath unclench, let the groove be a rinse for the body's tense, and the vocal chops shimmer like laughter behind a quiet little reminder.
You're doing fine. Sunset spruce,
Let it glow,
slow down time.
let the good winds blow.
Neon at the edge,
Where the day turns sweet, we don't chase the light.
we become the beat.
There's a towering softness when it's chosen, not forced. A gentle kind of strength with a beautiful course. So I don't overworry, I don't overgroove. I let the pocket stay clean, let the heart stay moved, and the percussion sparkle. Small drums light hacks like a beachside ritual where the tension unlocks. So if you've been carrying too much in your head, let the sunset rewrite what the worry said. Because the body believes what the rhythm repeats, that you're allowed to feel ease, you're allowed to be free. Sunset spritz is a toast to the present moment,
A little bit of heaven,
with intelligent devotion.
sunset spritz,
Let it blow,
slow down time.
let the good winds blow.
Neon at the edge,
Where the day turns sweet,
we don't chase the light.
we become the beat. Now the hook turns brighter like the last sun flare, like the sky saying yes without any fear. And I feel that calm settle deep in my chest, like I don't have to run to deserve what's best. So I left the simple things, saw that I want sound, a groove that can hold me when life spins around. And when the night comes later with a sharper tone, I'll still have this blow like a pocket I own. Sunset spritz means the light isn't gone. When it dips, it just changes its color and stays on the lips. So sip at peace, let it linger and stay, and let the groove carry you gently into the next day. Aussie chord progression closes with one side chain, smooth and wide, sovereign bass stay gentle, steady, never aggressive. Light vocal chops, let it glow, shimmer its texture, artist for DJs. Percussion strips to hats and snaps, then rebuild with soft claps. Break includes a subtle filtered sweep and a gentle rise of breath. Final return is the brightest, and fade into a long mix. Friendly outro, orange sky fading into rose.
that calm wherever you go. Sunset spritzing,
neon sweet.
sunset spritzing. We don't chase the light.
We become the beat.
Orange sky melting into rose.
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 Orange sky melting into rose. Orange sky melting into rose. Orange sky. Orange sky melting into rose.
Sunset spring.
Orange sky melting into rose. Orange sky melting into rose.
Oh, 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 oh,
Orange sky. Orange sky. Orange sky melting into rose. Orange sky melting into rose. Orange sky melting.
Sunlight humming in the wires of the sky. A bright little pulse saying you can try. If you've been running hard, let your heart retune. We're dialing in joy like a clean afternoon. Sun-kissed frequency, lift me up, fill my lungs with light, overflow my cup. High vibration, low and clean, San Diego glow, then a major key you. I've been learning the difference between noise and power, between chasing a feeling and building an hour. So I choose this grove like a steady prayer. Let it braid my breath with the ocean there. The chords go wide like a window thrown open, while the bass stays honest, warm, unbroken. Not pretending the past didn't scratch my knees, just choosing to heal in a rhythm of ease. So I sing that hook like I mean what I say, because the words become real when the body obeys, and the crowd turns golden in the afternoon light, like we're all getting lighter in real time. Sun-kissed frequency, lift me up, fill my lungs with light, overflow my
final drop returns like a sunrise you trust. Not a fantasy promise, real earned, made of dust. Then I feel my body agree with my mind, like I finally stopped being cruel to my time. So I bless the moment, the brew, the release. I bless the wavy sound, makes room for peace. And when the night comes later with its sharper edge, I still have this light, like the promise I pledged. Sun-kissed frequency is an escape. It's a choice, a decision to listen to your clearest voice. So we left and we laughed and we let it be seen. San Diego door, it made the key to sunlight humming, ocean air. Keep that high when the world gets bad. Sun-kissed frequency, glowing and clean. San Diego though, in a major key dream. Sunlight humming, sunlight humming, sunlight humming, sunlight humming, sunlight humming. Ooh, sunlight humming, sunlight humming, sunlight humming, sunlight humming, sunlight humming, sunlight humming in the wires of the sky. Sunlight humming in the wires of the sky. Sunlight humming, oh sunlight, sunlight humming. Sunlight humming, sunlight humming, sunlight humming. Oh, sunlight humming, sunlight humming, sunlight humming in the wires. Sunlight humming, sunlight humming, sunlight humming, sunlight street breath, cold neon drip slow. Ocean far with the low and nose. Clock hands blur, the city goes dim. We don't chase the night, we move within. Calls bad after midnight, feel that calm hit hard. Cold groove, clean move, shine without a guard. If your mind's too loud, let the bassline speak. We don't fold, we flow, steady, sleek. I learned to love the cry that lives inside the noise. Not the chaos, just the choice of the discipline poise. So the bass works steady like a show of its name. And the hats tick crisp like a high-class flame. No overtalk, no extra max, no borrowed shine. Just a groove that feels honest in the spine. And the city looks different when you stop trying to win. When you let the rhythm be the place you begin. So I loosen the shoulders, let the jaw unclench. Let the beat do the work that my mind can't bench. If you've been carrying stress like a coat in the heat, drop it right here under the kick and the beat. Carl's bad after midnight, feel that calm hit hard. Cold move, clean move, shine without a guard. If your mind's too loud, let the bassline speak. We don't fold, we flow, steady, steady sleep.
There's a kind of luxury in the groove done right, in the space between claps and the shimmer of light. So the disco tracks sparkle like a grin in the dark, and the sub stays true like a steady heart. Not dramatic reset, not frantic, clean like the night is a mirror that's sharp but serene. So I dance like a promise I'm keeping to me, to be present, to be gentle, to be free. And the crowd turns warm in the cold neon haze, like we're all finding language for better days. Calls bad after midnight isn't running away, it's transcending itself in a beautiful way.
Calls bad after midnight, feel that calm, it hard, cold groove, clean move, shine without it gone. If your mind's too loud, let the bassline speak. We don't fold, we flow, steady, steady sleep.
Now the dropper turns brighter, still refined, like a skyline turning into wine. And I feel the real thing, confidence with ease, a cool count, a joy that doesn't need to see. So my best to moan and to craft the sound, the way a good outfit turns the world around. If the gainers gotta let the groove realign, let the baseline stitch it with an even design. Calls bad at the midnight says,
So is strong,
and the deep has gotta heal it.
comes it soft,
And not some of the broke,
like the beat
in the quiet devotion.
of a perfect beat. Yeah. School spots with a tight, dry kick, steady and confident. Disco, micro chop, sparkle wide, tuck behind Chris Crafts. A cold club, OT, free beats and short phrases like neon flicker.
Because she shooks to hatch and when flicks, there are deals with shake on the hairs, weight filters down to baked teas, a bad haze and the cream rise a breeze up.
Final return as a subtle high harmony laid. Premium look without extra volume. Straight breath, gold, neon drip slow. Keep that calm wherever you go. Calls that after midnight, you know it's me. We don't fold, we flow, steady sleep. Quiet street, distant sea. There's softly truth under my feet. If the world feels sharp, let it blur a bit. Let the low end hold what the mind can't fix. Low end mirage, don't disappear. Stay in the base, keep it clear. If I lose my way, let the groove be near. Low end mirage, I'm still here.
I've been yearning the patience from a steady kick, from a bass line that doesn't need a trick, just the slow insistence of a pulse that's true. Like keep going, simple, fluent through. So I stop demanding answers from the night, and I start trusting rhythm as a kind of light. Not bright like a billboard, soft like a sign that points you home when you're out of time. And the hats whisper silver in the air, while the sub moves deep like a quiet prayer. If you came in restless, let the groove settle you. Let the mirage become something
You can measure as true. Low end mirage, don't disappear. Stay in the base, keep it clear. If I lose my way, let the groove be near. Low end mirage, I'm still here.
There's a holiness and minimal when it's done with care, when the space is part of the shape of the air. So I let the vocal texture hover, barely named, like a breath that remembers it's unashamed. And the ring gets calm in the darkest hour, not sleepy, focused, the quiet power. Like we're all in agreement to stop being cruel to my own nervous system, must be all false rules. So I brave with the bass and I let it be slow. Let it teach me a language I already know. Low end mirage is the light can live low in the deepest parts of you, where you don't often go. steady, nothing to prove. Just a perfect pocket, a deep, clean groove. And I feel my thoughts start fighting the air. Let the mind finally learn the body's care. So I let the night be quiet inside me. Let the rhythm be the way the truth can find me. Not a merry-go practice, never sudden escape. A slow kind of healing with the beautiful shape. If you've been feeling empty, let the sub-breathe fill you. Let the groove hold you gently. Let it make you new. Low and mirage is electric in the dark. It's the proof that you know from an inner spine. Low and mirage, so stay with me. If the world gets loud, I keep it clear. And the bass, I'm still here.
Just on the heartbeat. Gold lights soft on the mirror frame. A clean little pulse calling out my name. Not too loud, just right, just near. Like the night saying breathe right here. Designer heartbeat, tailor-made. Roxy glow, slow show, let the worry fade. Clap hits clean like a perfect seams. We don't chase the rush, we keep it supreme. We keep it supreme. I like a groove with posture, with taste. Where the bassline walks like it owns its space. So the kick stays tight and the clap lands crisp. Like punctuation in a sentence you won't miss. No extra drama, no messy heat. Just a steady kind of luxury under the feet. And the riff is sleek like a black silk thread. Stitching confidence straight through the head. I've been learning the art of not overreaching. Letting joy arrive without needing teaching. So I lift my chin and I let it be true. That feeling good can be intelligent too. Design a heartbeat, tailor-made. Roxy glow, slow show, let the worry fade. Clap hits clean like a perfect seams. We don't chase the rush, we keep it supreme. We keep it supreme. There's a power and polish when the pocket is deep. When the groove stays steady and the soul can sleep. Inside the body resting calm. Like the bassline is a quiet bomb. So I stop performing, I start arriving. And the night feels like proof that I'm actually thriving. Not loud, not forced, not trying to win. Just present enough to live within. And the vocal chops shimmer like diamonds in there. Small bright fragments of ambient I care. So if your day was heavy, let the groove refrain. Let the designer heartbeat call you back by name. Designer heartbeat, tailor-made. Roxy glow, slow show, let the worry fade. Clap hits clean like a perfect seams. We don't chase the rush, we keep it supreme. We keep it supreme. Now the drawbridge shines brighter, still control. like a city skyline dipped in gold. And I feel that rare thing ease with a spark, like a candle steady in the dark. So I toast to the craft, to the bing low end, to the way a good groove can make you mend. Not by pretending you never got grooves, but by letting rhythm teach you what to choose. Design a heartbeat says keep it refined, let casual be honest, let peace be designed. And when you leave the room, no carry that glow, or tail a kind of calm, moving slow. Go light soft, go light soft, mirror frame. Go light soft, mirror frame. Go light soft, mirror frame.
Soft sticks, slow grin, let the night pour in. No rush, no chase, just a groove with grace. Lounge alchemy, turn it to ease. Gold in the bass, cool in the breeze. We don't need fireworks to feel brand new. We let the subtle do what the truth can do. I like the kind of music that leaves room to breathe, where the silence is part of what makes you believe. So the micro perk ticks like a watch made of light, and the soul glides low like a slow shore night. Not trying to prove, just trying to land in the body, in the moment, in the palm of the hand. And the stabs come gentle, short and clean, like a quiet invitation to a brighter scene. I've been learning to trust what's understated, that the deepest kind of joy is well created. So I let the groove be minimal but never empty, a calm little engine, elegant, steady. Lounge alchemy, turn it to ease. Gold in the bass, cool in the breeze. We don't need fireworks to feel brand new. We let the subtle do what the truth can do. There's a romance and restraint when it's done with skill, when the pocket stays deep and the room gets still, not silent, focused, like the whole crowd agrees to move with intention, to loosen our knees. So I let the hats kiss air, not cut it, let the clap land perfect, never overdo it, and the vocal texture hovers like perfume. Just enough to color the room. So if your mind's been racing, let the sub slow it down. Let the groove be a soft little crown. Lounge alchemy says peace can be loud when it lives in your posture, unbound. Lounge alchemy, turn it to ease. Gold in the bass, cool in the brain. We don't need fireworks to feel brand new. We let the subtle do what the truth can do. Oh, now the drop returns almost the same on purpose, because repetition is where the magic surfaces. A tiny new shimmer, a small new lift, a quiet reminder that you can shift. So I breathe with the groove and I let it be slow. Let it teach my nerves what they already know, that I'm allowed to soften, allowed to feel good, allowed to be here like I always should. Lounge out, come meet the pressure to air, turns worry to rhythm, turns weight into care. And when the night moves on, I keep it with me, that subtle kind of freedom. Quietly,
No shame dance. No shame dance. Lights go warm, room gets loud. Drop your shoulders, join the crowd. If you've been too serious, let it go. We're turning stress into glow. No shame dance, hands up high. Laugh it out under neon sky. Everybody in the chorus, make it loud. No shame dance. Lose the doubt. Ooh, the doubt. I've been the one who held back the smile. Like joy had to earn itself mile by mile. But the beat said nah in a simple way. Like you can feel good at the end of the day. So I let the bass bounce playful and bright. Let the claps hit huge like a clean delight. Not ignoring the weak, just refusing its weight. Giving a heart a better state. And the hook is easy, meant to repeat. Like a legal declaration in the feet. So if you're tim intense, let your face unclench. Let the groove be a break on a mind's tight bench. No shame dance, hands up high. Laugh it out under neon sky. Everybody in the chorus, make it loud. No shame dance. Lose the doubt. No shame dance. Yeah. There's a kind of healing in being ridiculous and letting the body be generous with its bliss. So we don't overthink it, we don't overplan. We just move like the night understands, and the crowd turns bright like a living sign, saying you're allowed to be fine. So I shake off the worry, shake off the grind. Let the rhythm do a reset on the mind. Not shallow, necessary, not childish, wise. Because laughter is light with the fear likes to hide. No shame dance, it's a practice, a clean little art. A way to make a world not harden your heart. No shame dance, hands up high. Laugh it out under neon sky. Everybody in the chorus, make it loud. No shame dance. Lose the doubt. No shame dance. Yeah. Now the final drop hits bright like a shout, and the whole room turns inside out. I see strangers smiling like they found their voice. Like a beat gave the soul a choice. So we chant and they end to the shoulders. Drop to the old heavy story. Finally stops, not a race, just quieter. Not king anymore, just a shadow we dash past on the way to the door. No shame dance means you can be free in public. You can be kind to yourself without feeling foolish. So take that hook home when the night goes dim. And when life gets heavy, dance again. Lights go on, room gets loud. Keep that joy when you're not in the crowd. No shame dance. Neon sky. Laugh it out. Then fly.
Hear that rattle in the air. That's the night with rhythm to spare. No need to talk, no need to pose. Let the percussion tell what the body knows. Shake her right, shake the coast. Hands up high, feel it most. Everybody in the chorus, keep it tight. Shake her right all night. I've been the one who overthought the feeling. Now I let the groove do the honest healing. So the shaker sparkle like a chain of light, and the congas roll like a wave in the night. Not too busy, precise, in the pocket clean, like a machine with a heartbeat in between. And the bass stays tight like a nosy job, holding the floor like a quiet mob. And the best way together to wake the line, letting rhythm rest static from the mind. So if you came in stiff, let the shoulders unlock. Let the percussion teach your body how to talk. Shake her right, shake the coast. Hands up high, feel it most. Everybody in the chorus, keep it tight. Shake a riot all night.
There's a discipline and dance when the drums are the sharp, when the groove stays clean and the crowd gets dark, not dark like sad, dark like deep, like a vow you make that you finally keep. To be present, to be open, to be here right now. No excuses, no future, no later somehow. So I ride the pocket like a surfer on time. Let the cake beat the keel, let the shakers climb, and the room gets sweaty in a sacred way. Like we're shedding those stories we don't wanna play. Shake a riot is a ritual of release, turning pressure into movement and movement into peace. Shake a riot, shake the coast, hands up high, feel it most. Everybody in the chorus, keep it tight. Shake a riot all night. Now the final drop hits with the drums on fire. Not destruction, momentum, lift desire. And the crowd moves as one like a single wave. Like the rhythm, remember, but the heart can save. So we shake it for the ones who needed a reset, for the ones who felt stuck in the mind full of get. We shake it to the down from quiet and small, to the body says yes, where it used to start. Shake a riot means a night has a spine, a percussion built ladder you can climb. So when the lights come on and the room goes still, you'll still feel that groove in your will. Feeling more.
Wind in the wires, dust in the glow, moonlight thin like a whisper to go. If you've been holding still, loosen your spine. Let the sandstorm swing on a line of time. Sandstorm swing, move like a spell. Run with the night, let the rhythm tell. Hands up high where the fear can't claim. Sandstorm swing, let the wild sing.
And I could groove with a crooked smile, where the head swing right and the bass stays foul in the best way. Raw but clean, like there's a ritual in the neon sheen. So I step with patience, not trying to rush. Let the pocket get deep, let the thoughts get hushed, and the percussion feels sandy, textured alive like the wind itself. Learned how to rhyme, not chaos pattern, not noise design. A hypnotic insistence that edits the mind. So if you came intense, let the swing unhook. Yeah, let the bass line teach your body what it took you too long to remember. You're built to move, you're built to listen, you're built to groove.
Sandstorm swing, move like a spell. Run with the night, let the rhythm tell. Hands up high where the fear can't claim. Sandstorm swing, let the wild sing.
There's a Carrigan shuffle when it's tight like this, like a dance that shows glory into bliss. So I don't overspeak it, I don't overclaim. I let the hats write poetry and flame, and the sub stays low like a steady animal, calm and certain, clean, unbreakable. So if you've been feeling hunted by your own thoughts, let the groove remind you you can use what it costs. Not your peace, not your breath, not your quiet joy. You don't have to be hard to destroy. Sandstorm swing means you can be both soft in the heart and wild in the throat.
Sandstorm swing, move like a spell. Run with the night, let the rhythm tell. Hands up high where the feet can't cling. Sandstorm swing, let the wild sing.
Now the final drop returns like the horizon shifting, like the desert itself got up and started lifting. And I feel my instincts come back online like a compass, waking up in time. So I dance for the ones who forgot their own pace, for the ones who got trapped in a tight little cage. We swing it loose, we swing it clean, we turn the dust into a bright no scene. Sandstorm swing is a vow to be present, a ritual of movement that feels intelligence. And when the night grows quiet and the wind lays down, you'll still feel that swing in the center of town. Shuffled hats define my swing. Kick tight, sub steady and low. Desert percussion, texture shakers, rim clicks, soft tom accents. A minimal lead motif flickers like a mirage, short and memorable. Break strips to percussion only. Bass filtered to a whisper tease. Quick build with snare roll, then clean slam return with wider hats. Final return adds subtle eye shimmer, keeping the groove hypnotic and earthy. Wind in the wires, dust in the glow. Keep that wild when you have to go. Sandstorm Frank, spell stay strong. Run with the night, move all night long.
Quiet sky, city hush, ocean breath in a midnight brush. If your mind feels heavy, set it down. Let the smoke and stars turn the noise to sound. Smoke and stars, stay with me. Slow, low, glow. Let my spirit breathe. If the world gets hard, let the groove be kind. Smoke and stars, ease my mind. I've been learning gentleness in late hours, and the way the night can soften all its powers. So the sub moves slow like a calm deep tide, and the pads bloom wide like the sky inside. Not rushing, not pushing, not trying to win, just returning to the body back within. And the hats are soft like a distant rain, all the chords that shimmer through the grain. So if you came here tired, let the groove restore you. Let it hold your thoughts like it truly adores you. Smoke and stars isn't a party scream, it's a quiet devotion and a lucid dream. Smoke and stars, stay with me. Slow, glow. Let my spirit breathe. If the world gets hard, let the groove be kind. Smoke and stars, ease my mind. There's a wisdom in the light where the room is deep. When you finally stop fighting your need for sweet. Inside the soul, not the eyes, not the head. A rest that arrives when the field is fed. No more attention, no more crown, just a soft agreement to settle down. So I breathe with the bass and I let it be slow. Let it ease my nerves where they already know that peace is not fragile when it's built with craft. It's a steady kind of strength that can make you laugh. Smoking a star says you're allowed to be still and still feel alive and still feel real. Smoke and stars, stay with me. Slow, low, glow. Let my spirit breathe. If the world gets hard, let the groove be kind. Smoke drop returns like a warm night wave, not exploding, riding calm and brave. And I feel my thoughts stop arguing with air, like the mind finally it earned the body's care. So I bless the quiet, bless the soul, bless the way the right groove can let you blow. Not in spotlight inside your chest, when a true lie lives, where the nervous system rests.
Smoking stuff feeds the night, yeah, be medicine. But gentle kind of truth you can limit. So when you leave and the streets get loud, carry that calm like a soft black cloud.
Quiet sky, city hush, keep that calm like a sacred rush.
Smoke and stuff.
Snow long gone,
And let me go.
Water shining like a soft day lamp, sun on the skin, here we go again. No rush today, just a gentle groove. Let the poolside gospel teach you how to move. Poolside gospel, sing it slow. Zip the sky, let the good light glow. This dance is medicine, clean and bright. We heal in the day, we glow in the night. I like the kind of joy that doesn't need a reason, just a steady warm wave in the changing season. So the chords stay kind and the bass stays round, like a friendly little promise in the sound. And the percussion sparkles, shake a small drum, like a beachside blessing where the worries come. Unraveled, undone, return to the sea, so the heart can remember what it means to be free. Not ignoring the heart, just giving it space to soften its grip in a sunlit place. Poolside gospel says breathe, be here, let the groove make the future feel near. Poolside gospel, sing it slow, sing it slow. Sit the sky, let the good light go. This dance is medicine, clean and bright. We heal in the day, we glow in the night. There's a wisdom in ease when it's chosen with care, when you stop being cruel to the air you share. So I let my shoulders drop, let the smile arrive, let the rhythm remind me I'm already alive. And the hook is communal, simple, true. Like the chorus, the whole coast can move too. So if your mind's been heavy, let the sun help lift it. Let the bassline be gentle, let it re-gift it. That sense of permission to feel okay, to let your nervous system have a better day. Poolside gospel means joy can be deep, a bright little truth you can keep. Poolside gospel, sing it slow, sing it slow. Sit the sky, let the good light glow. This dance is medicine, clean and mild. We heal in the day, we glow in the night. Yeah. Now the drop returns warm like a hugging sound, and the whole crowd moves like a soft spell found. I see faces relax, I see eyes go clear, like the grove just whispered, you're safe here. So we sing it for the ones who forgot how to rest, for the ones who were stressed like a badge on the chest. We sing it back gentle, not loud, not forward, just a steady kind of joy with a beautiful chorus. Poolside gospel is a promise we made to choose the light without being fake. So when the day turns night and the world gets loud, carry this calm like a bright little Wanna shine like a soft day, man. Keep that calm when you're back in the spin. Oh.
tip the sky. We heal in the day. We avoid night. Yeah.
Last call quiet, glasses low, neon fading, but the heart still glows. If you made it this far, you already won. Let the sunrise finish what the night begun.
Last call, sunrise, lift me clean. Warm light, washing my in-between. If the world gets heavy, I'll still arise.
Last call, sunless, open my eyes. Yeah, I've been learning the duty of endings than right. When you don't rush to goodbye, when you want another night. So the paths go wild like a soft horizon, and the base stays warm like a truth. You're finding out a dramatic finale, just a general release. A place where the body can finally keep peace. And the hook is simple, meant to remain. Like a sunrise line in a braid. So if you came and broke it, let the chords hold you. Let them see without words. I see you. Last call, sunrise as I'm rescued from above.
It's the quiet decision
To choose love.
sunrise, lift me clean. Warm light, washing my in-between. If the world gets heavy, I'll still rise.
Last call, sunrise, open my There's a strength and softness when it's earned through the storm, and we stop needing pain to feel warm. So I let my brain slow, let my shoulders drop, let the mind unclench, let the old fear stop. Not forever, just enough to remember that the heart can survive any weather. And the melody floats like a simple vow. Like I'm here and I'm better now. So I bless the night for what it gave me. Not escape perspective, a way to see. Last call, sunrise says begin again with the gentlest courage. You can.
Sunrise, lift me clean. Warm light, washing my in-between. If the world gets heavy, I still rise.
Last call, sunrise, open my eyes. Let a final return feels like morning arriving. Not loud, just certain like truth surviving. And I feel my spirit settling into my chest, like I don't have to run to deserve my best. So I think of music, the beat, book the glow, the way the good groove came to cheer to grow. And when the day comes sharp with its test and its toys, I remember this warmth as a steady poise. Last call, sunrise is a promise I keep, to wake up inside myself, not sleep. So I step in the dealing with a calm, clear mind, carrying the night in the kind of design. Last call, sunrise,
open my
Last call, crying, quiet. glasses low. Last call,
Last call quiet, glasses low.
last call, quiet.
Last call quiet.
Quiet, quiet. A thin line of light on a wet black street. A quiet little click where the night keeps beat. No need for speeches, just a signal that lasts if you want the truth. Oh, let the shadow pass. Shadow pass. Shadow pass. Let the old fear fade like glass. Hold that groove, keep it tight. Shadow pass into the night. I don't need a flood of words to make it real. I just need a kick drum to show me what I feel. So I keep the minimal, discipline clean, like a blade of neon in the darkened scene. And the bass move low, like a steady animal. Not dramatic, certain, unshakable. Because the club is a language and the groove is the text. And the body reads it faster than the mind can guess. So I let the silence speak between the hats. Let the pocket groove deep where the tension's sad. If you came in crowded, let the space clear you. Let the shadow pass through. I let it steer you. Shadow pass. Shadow pass. Oh, pass. Shadow pass. Let the old fear fade like glass. Hold that groove, keep it tight. Shadow pass into the night. There's a freedom in repetition done right, in a loop that becomes a lantern in the night. So the vocal chop lands like percussion dry, and the clap stays patient, never begging why. Because the best kind of power is effortless. It doesn't shout, it simply says yes. So I build the tension with the smallest shifts. A hat opens wider, a ring click lifts, and the crowd turns focused like a single mind. Not losing themselves, just leaving the grind. Shadow pass is a corridor steady and long, where the soul can walk back to where it belongs. Shadow pass. Shadow pass. Shadow pass. Shadow pass. Let the old fear fade like glass. Hold that groove, keep it tight. Shadow pass into the night. Now the groove returns sane, but deep up in the bones, like a truth you don't argue with, like a sacred tone. I feel my thoughts get quiet in the bass, like a mind finally learned to get the body space. So I keep a mix of both, open and clean. A tool for the room, a machine with a dream, with the DJs who want a strong frame to bang, for the bands who want a pocket that doesn't fade. Shadow pass isn't empty, it's discipline there. It's the craft of even room for what's there. So when the drop hits again, the spots apart, it's faith. A steady kind of clarity. The shadows wide. Sub in a simple offbeat, bass close lock for long, 32 ball blends. Vocal chop, shadow pass. 10 line of light on a wet black straight. 10 line come on a wet black straight. 10 line of light on a wet black straight. Thin line of light on a wet black street. Thin line of light on a wet black street. A thin line of light on a wet black street. Style minimal DJ tool tech house. A thin line of light on a wet black street. A thin line of light on a wet black street. A thin line of light on a wet black street. A thin line of light on a wet black street. A
thin line of light. Thin line of light on a wet black street. A thin line of light on a wet black street. A thin line of light. 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 Shot, 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 shot. Style, stick structure. Same strict structure. Style, strict structure. Style, strict structure. A thin line of light on a wet black street.
Now cuts the fall like a clean small blade. No apology in the light it made. If the night gets wild, I don't turn away. I bring discipline to the rave.
Neon knife, cut the noise, make it clean, make it poised.
If you came to be free tonight,
Neon knife,
turn dark to light. I've been the one who carried a storm in my chest, trying to look calm while the world did assess. Now I keep my posture in a room that shakes, because power isn't panic, it's what it makes. So the bass hits hard with space in between, like punctuation in a sentence that's mean in the best way. Precise, exact control, not sloppy aggression, not a tantrum sold. And the claps are huge like a door kick wide, where the timid part of me used to hide. So I step into the drop like watch me decide, that fear doesn't get to drive.
neon knife means the truth has edges, yeah, but it cuts the lies clean
And leaves you there.
Neon knife, cut the noise, make it clean, make it poised.
If you came to be free tonight,
Neon knife,
turn dark to light.
there's a skill to intensity done with taste, to not overdo it, to not waste. So I build the tension with the smallest moves. A hat opens up, a riser grooves, and the mantra stays simple, clean, repeatable, a little sentence the crowd believes in. So if your mind's been loud, let the knife cut through, let the bass sign show you what's true. Not perfect, present, not safe, awake, a sharp kind of healing you can take. Neon knife is a ritual in sound, turning chaos into craft in front of a crowd. Neon knife, cut the noise, make it clean, make it poised.
If you came to be free tonight, turn dark to light.
Now the final drop hits like a crown to blast, and the whole room moves like lightning pass. I see eyes go clear, I see shoulders drop, like the hook just told the fear to stop. So I dance for the ones who got tired of surviving, for the ones who want more than just barely arriving. We don't need destruction to feel alive, we need precision, we need to decide. Neon knife means tonight can be sharp and kind, cutting old chains of the mind. So take that edge, take that light, take that clean choice, and let your life get louder in your own voice.
Neon cuts the fog like a clean small blade. Keep that clarity when the night starts to fade. Neon night.
Cut the noise. Turn on the light. Poise.
Blue light dripping off the glass, slow smiles letting time pass. If the night's a jewel, let it sit on the skin. Sapphire kisses, let it begin. Sapphire kisses, don't let go. Roxy glow, soft and slow. Let the bass line bright that bliss. Sapphire kisses, hold this. I like a hook that feels
feels like silk, where the chop shines bright like spilled moon milk. So the bass stays bouncy, warm and clean, and the claps laying crust like a perfect scene. No need to oversing, no need to beg, just left the groove speak, do the legs, and a pluck sparkle up like a quiet laugh, like the night's got jokes you don't have to ask. So I move with intention, not chasing a scene. Let the rhythm make the moment glossy and clean. If the day left you rough, let the hook smooth you out. Sapphire kisses, a calm can be loud.
Sapphire kisses, don't let go. Roxy glow, soft and slow. Let the bass line breathe that bliss. Sapphire kisses, hold it.
There's a romance in repetition when it's done with craft. When the same sweet phrase makes the whole room laugh. So I keep it up to simple, true. A hook other DJs can flip right through. When the crowd gets warm in that midnight blue, like a sound is a drink you can sip and renew. So wicked mind's been erased, I let the bass slow it down. Let the hook be a soft little crown. Not hiding your life, just giving it ease. Letting rhythm be a gentle release. Sapphire kisses are a vow without force. A slow kind of magic on a clean course.
Sapphire kisses, don't let go. Roxy glow, soft and slow. Let the days line gray that bliss. Sapphire kisses, hold it.
Now the dropper turns brighter, still refined, like a skyline turning into wine. And I feel that glow still deep in my chest, like I don't have to run to deserve what's best. So I toast to the craft with a clean low wind, to the way a good growth can help you better. When the night is over and the doors unlatch, you'll still have a help like a memory attached.
Sapphire kisses, blue like bliss, a premium car you don't wanna miss. Blue light dripping off the glass, blue light dripping off the glass, blue light dripping off the glass. Blue light dripping off the glass. Blue light, blue light, blue light, blue light, blue light, blue light, blue light dripping off the glass. Blue light, blue light, blue light, blue light dripping off the glass. Blue light dripping off the glass. Blue light dripping, light dripping, dripping, dripping. Blue light dripping off the glass. Blue light dripping off. Blue light dripping off the glass. Blue light dripping off the glass. Blue light dripping off the glass. Blue light dripping on. Blue light dripping off the glass. 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 Blue light dripping. Blue light dripping. Blue light dripping off the glass. Blue light dripping off the glass.
Palm shadows sway on a rooftop rail. City below like a quiet tale. If you came to feel better, you're in the right room. Let the chords bloom wide like perfume. Palm-lit barroom, dance with grace. Roxy glow, slow show, soften the face. Let the night be kind, let the low end hold. Palm-lit ballroom, warm and bold. I like a chord that opens like a window, where the heart can breathe without needing to window. So the pads go wide like a sky in silk, and the bass stays warm like a steady milk of kindness, nourishment, calm in the chest. Not shallow pleasure, but deep good rest. So I move like I'm finally
like a phrase you can carry when the day turns steep. If your week was a grind, let the ballroom reframe. Let the night teach your nervous system a new name. Bomb-lit ballroom, dance to grace. Roxy glow, slow show, soften the face. Let the night be kind, let the low end hold. Bomb-lit ballroom, warm and bold. There's a heel and an elegance when it's honest, when it's not a costume, when it's not just a promise. So the claps land clean, never needing to shout, and the hats kiss air, never harsh on the mouth. And the crowd gets chiseled in the light of the sound, like we're all letting go of the way we found. So if you came and gone and let the chords open you, let the groove be a mirror that's kind when it shows you. Not perfect, present, not forced alive. A rooftop kind of freedom where the spirit can drive. Palm Lake Ballroom says you can soften and still stand. You can be strong and sweet, hand in hand. Palm Lake Ballroom, dance to grace. Roxy glow, slow show, soften the face. Let the night be kind, let the low end hold. Palm Lake Ballroom, warm and bold. Now the drop returns brighter like a sunrise hint, like the sky just offered you a new intent. And I feel my body agree with my mind, like I finally stopped being cool to my time. So I bliss the moment, the craft, the release, the way a deep groove can deliver peace. And when the doors open and the world comes back, I'll still have this calm like a secret track. Bomb-lit ballroom, rooftop glow, warm, bold rhythm, moving slow. Bomb-lit ballroom, bomb-lit ballroom, white that's blue, white that's blue. Our shadows sway on a rooftop rail. Keep that grace when you tell your tale. Bomb-lit ballroom, Roxy glow, warm and bold, moving slow.
Door swing wide, let the room wake up. Ha! Kick drum clean like a lifted cup. No speeches, just a call in the air. If you hear that rhythm, you're already there.
Tavern takeover,
Say it loud,
everybody in the chorus.
join the crowd.
Hands up high, let the bass pound.
Tavern takeover.
Shake the ground.
I've been holding my fire like it's too much to show. Now I let the hook hit and I let it roll. Because the club is a place where the truth gets loud, where the body remembers it's allowed. So I call out the weak, call out the weight, call out the tiredness to try to dictate, and I replace it with rhythm, with smoke, with sound, with a clean little chant that the whole room found. Not reckless together, not messy, alive. A chorus that teaches the spirits to thrive. So if you came in quiet, let your voice come back. Let the hook be the ladder, let it lift you from black.
Take over,
Say it loud,
everybody in the chorus.
join the crowd.
Hands up high, let the bass down.
Tavern takeover.
Shake the ground.
There's a healing in shouting something simple and true. You becoming a choir with people you
never knew. So I let the claps hit huge like a door kick wide, where the timid part of me used to hide. And the bass one stays steady like a spine in the dark, holding up the whole room like a match to his spot. So if your mind's been loud, let the hook reframe it. Let the jab be a tool, let the floor reclaim it. Your breath, your body, your right to feel good. Not as a privilege like you always should. Time and take over is a ritual we keep to wake the part of the soul that fell asleep. Time and take over. Say it loud. Everybody in the chorus, join the crowd. Hands up high, let the bass pound. Tavern, take over. Shake the ground. Now the final drop hits like a victory drum, and the whole room moves like a single lung. I see faces turn bright in the stove lit haze, like we all just remembered better days. So we chant it again till the doubt falls off, till the pain gets smaller, till the fear gets soft. Not dawn, just quiet, not king anymore. There's the shadowy dead fast on the weed to the doors.
Time and take over, take that hook home. Keep it in your chest when you're alone,
Because the loud can be healing when it's honest and true. And tonight, in this tavern, we proved it to you. DJ, swing wide, door 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 swing wide,
doors swing wide, doors swing wide. Does the room wake up?
door swing wide, door swing wide. Door swing wide, let the room wake up. Door swing wide, let the room wake up. Door swing wide, door swing wide, door swing wide. Door swing wide, let the room wake up. Door swing wide, let the room wake up. Door swing wide, door swing wide, door swing wide. Door swing wide, door swing wide,
Doors swing wide.
door swing wide. Door swing wide, door swing wide, door swing wide. Door swing wide, door swing wide, door swing wide, door swing wide, door swing wide.
Doors swing wide.
Door swing wide, door swing wide. Door swing wide. Door swing wide, let
The room wake up.
door swing wide, let the room wake up. Oh, door swing wide, 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 door swing wide. Door swing wide.
Doors swing wide. Time feels tight.
Time feels tight. Time feels tight like a chain on the chest. but the night has scissors, watch it cut the rest. If you've been running late to your own life, let the bass break the clock tonight.
Break the clock, don't slow down. Hands up high, shake the town. Everybody in the chorus, make it rock. Break the clock, break the clock.
I've been the one who lived it later too long, like my joy was a bill that I couldn't pay off. But the beat said now in a ruthless way, like you don't get a refund for throwing days away. So I step into the drop like a decision made. No excuses, no waiting, no fear parade. And the bass hits hard like a door kicked wide, where the small part of me used to hide. Not reckless, awake, not chaos, control. A hard, clean groove with a hungry soul. So if you came in tired, let the hook wake you up. Let it snap the chain like a lifted cup.
Break the clock, don't slow down. Hands up high, shake the town. Everybody in the chorus, make it rock. Break the clock, break the clock.
There's a power in urgency when it's chosen, not forced. When you stop letting fear set the course. So I turn the stop-start into a weapon, a silence that hits like a truth you can't threaten. And the claps come back huge like Try-Me-In sound, while the sub stays thick like a crown to the ground. So if your mind's been racing, let the groove take the wheel. Let the body show the mind what's real. Because time is a story we tell when we're scared, and the night is a place where the story gets bad. Break the clock means you live in the beat right here, right now, where the heart can beat.
Break the clock, don't slow down. Hands up high, shake the town. Everybody in the chorus, make it rock. Break the clock, break the clock.
Now the final drop hits like a verdict loud, and the whole room moves like a storming crowd. I see faces turn fierce and the strobe lit glare like a hook just burned off the extra care. So we break it for the ones who postpone their joy, for the ones who got trapped in the grind's decoy. We break it like proof that the heart can decide to stop being small, to stop trying to hide. Break the clock isn't violence, it's liberation. A hard, clean groove with a new vibration. So when the lights come on, keep that vow you got, live like the beat
Just broke the clock. Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight. Time feels tight.
Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight like a chain on the chest. But the night cut clean. Now you breathe your best.
Feels tight.
Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight like the chain on the chest. Time feels tight. Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight. Time feels tight. feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Tight, 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 tight.
Time feels 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 tight. Time feels tight. Tight, 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 tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight like a chain on the chest. Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight like a chain on the chest. Time
Feels tight.
time feels tight. Time feels tight.
Time feels tight.
Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight. Time feels tight.
Time feels tight. Time feels tight.
Time feels
Time feels tight.
No moon smile. 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 Just a cold clean sky. Footsteps sync with the kick nearby. If the night is a hunt, I don't hesitate. I move with purpose, steady straight. Hunt line, no fear or focus. Cold groove, tight move, we don't notice the noise, the doubt, the old weak sign. Hunt line, hold the line. I've been the one who got chased by my thoughts. Like the mind was a hunter that never stopped. But the groove taught discipline, breath and pace. Instead of kind of courage in the dark of a place. So I keep it minimal, sharp and clean. Like a blade of rhythm in the black and scene. And the bass rolls heavy, relentless show. Like you can endure, like you're built for more. Not loud talk, movement, not drama control. A tech house engine with a hungry soul. So what you came in scared to let the line align. You let the hunt line touch your body where it finds you. Hunt line, no fear, all focus. Cold brew, tight move, we don't notice the noise, the doubt, the old weak sign. Hunt line, hold the line. There's a power in repetition when it's pure. When the back stays deep and the wheels stay sure. So I don't decorate it, I don't pretend. I let the kick and bass be the message I send. And the hats get sharp, but the claps stay spare like punctuation in a sit in some air. So if you've been feeling hunted by the week's demands, let the groove put strength back in your hands. Not fantasy practice, not escape choice. It's a way to find your calm in the loudest voice. Hunt line says don't flinch, don't fold. Keep moving steady, keep moving bold. Hunt line, no fear, all focus. Cold groove, tight move, we don't notice the noise, the doubt, the old weak sign. Hunt line, hold the line. Now the final drop returns like a blade hitting stone. And the whole room locks like a single bone. I feel my thoughts stop begging for peace. Like the groove gave them permission to cease. So we hold the line for the ones who kept going. For the ones who kept building when nobody was known. We hold it like a vow, like a ritual made real. A simple hard truth you can feel. Her line isn't cruelty, it's clarity in motion. A calm kind of savage and in the ocean. So when the night gets loud and the world tests your spine, remember this groove and hold the line. No moon's fine, no moon clean sky. Hold the line when the doubts get high. Her line, her line, her line. No fear, no fear, no fear, no fear, no fear. We move with focus, we move with focus. Her line, no moon's fire. No moon smile. No moon. No moon smile. No
cold, clean sky. No moon smile, just a cold, clean sky. No moon smile, no moon smile, just a cold, clean sky. No moon smile, just a cold, clean sky. No moon smile, no moon smile, just a no moon smile, no moon smile, no moon smile, just a cold, clean sky. No moon smile, no moon smile, no moon smile, just a cold, clean sky. No moon smile, just a cold, clean sky. No moon smile, just a cold, clean sky. No moon smile, no moon smile, no moon smile. Yeah. No moon smile. Yeah. No moon smile. No moon smile, just a cold, clean sky. 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 No moon smile, no moon smile. No moon smile. No moon smile.
Hands in the air like a prayer without words. Drums in the chest like a flock of birds. If you came for a sign, let the rhythm respond. Ritual hands where the wild is calm. Ritual hands, hearts out wide, run with the night, let the fear subside. We don't beg the sky, we become the flame. Ritual hands, remember your name. I've been the one who held power back, like strength was a risk, like love would attack. But the drumline taught mercy in the primal way. Like you can be wild and still choose to stay. So I lift my arms like I'm letting go of the old tight grip of the old hard no. When the bass moves low like a steady oath, while the hand drums circle like a living grove. Not chaos, ritual, not noise design. A spiritual engine that feels divine. So if you came in guarded, let the groove open you. Let the night be a teacher. There's time when it shows you. Ritual hands, hearts out wide, run with the night, let the fear subside. We don't beg the sky, we become the flame. Ritual hands, remember your name. Ritual hands, hearts out wide, run with the night, let the fear subside. We don't beg the sky, we become the flame. Ritual hands, remember your name. There's a healing in circles when the beat stays true. Like a room becomes tribe without asking who. So I stop overthinking, let the body lead. Let the rhythm feed the part of me in need. And the pads blown wide like moonlight breath, while the clefs stay sparse like a calm, clean death. So if you've been carrying shame like a heavy coat, let the drums cut the thread, let them keep you afloat. Ritual hands say you're allowed to be whole, not perfect, present, aligned in soul. A simple, bright truth in the darkened room, that you can be free and you can return soon. Ritual hands, hearts out wide, run with the night, let the fear subside. We don't beg the sky, we become the flame. Ritual hands, remember your name. Ritual hands, hearts out wide, run with the night, let the fear subside. We don't beg the sky, we become the flame. Ritual hands, remember your name. Like the final return feels like sunrise and bold, like the wild found a home, like the heart found a throne. Not ruling with fear, ruling with grace, a calm kind of power on a move. moving bass. So I lift my hands for the ones who forgot that the body is sacred, that the spirit is not a thing you earn by suffering more. It's your birthright rhythm at the core. Ritual hands is a vow we can keep to wake up inside ourselves, not sleep. So when the night goes quiet and the drums settle down, carry that flame through the town.
City breath steaming, blue light dripping, footsteps echo where the night keeps winning. No spotlight needed, we glow from within. Let the door swing open, let the takeover begin. Wet concrete, neon heat, feel it rise in your feet. No sleep, no weak, only truth in the beat. Alley lights go bright, we ignite that scene. If you came for the real, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I was built from late nights, hard-earned clarity, from quiet recoveries, turning into rarities. Now the kick drum is language, the bass is a spine, holding up my whole world like a sign in the sky. I don't chase validation, I replace it with crap. Turn the doubt into distance, turn the fear into laugh. Because the club is a crucible, it melts what is fake. And what's real stays standing when the speakers shake. So I step in a pocket, like a blade in a sheet. Can't believe though, heavy truth underneath. If you came with your mask, it might slip when you sweat. That's the point, be yourself, that's the best you can be. Wet concrete, neon heat, feel it rise in your feet. No sleep, no weak, only truth in the beat. Alley lights cold bright, we ignite that scene. If you came for the real, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. releasing the pressure, when you stop resisting, when you let the room teach you what you've been missing. Like maybe you're not broken, maybe you're just tight, like a spring that needed music to remember its might. So we roll through the dark with the cleanest intentions, not angels, just people with better dimensions. We don't glorify chaos, we alchemize weight, turn the bruise into movement, turn the loss into fate. And the DJ booth feels like a helm of a ship, steering through the noise with a confident grip. If your heart's been a locked door, let the low end pick it. If your mind's been a prison, let the groove get you acquitted. Wet concrete, neon heat, feel it rise in your feet. No sleep, no weak, only truth in the beat. Have your lights cold bright, we ignite that scene. If you came for the real, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Now the whole room's breathing like one big lung, and the drop hits clean like a truth well sung. I see strangers turn family in the strobe lit fog. See the past lose its grip when the bass gets hot. So I raise that chant like a flag in the night. Not for ego, for healing in the harshest light. Because joy is a weapon when it's earned and it's real. And the coldest cities soften when the right chords feel. We're not running from anything, we're running the set. We're not begging for love, we're becoming it back. So when they ask what this is, tell them simple and mean. San Diego take over, pure neon, pure clean, 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 clean. Wet concrete, neon heat, feel it rise in your feet. No sleep, no weak, only truth in the beat. Alley lights, cold bright, we ignite that scene. If you came for the real, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in.
Back door open, city hush. Neon fading into midnight brush. If the room feels heavy, let it float. Follow the signal in the smoke. Signal in the smoke, I hear it call. Lowering lighthouse in the fall. If the mind gets cold, let the groove stay warm. Signal in the smoke, carry me home. I've been the one who tried to outrun silence, like stillness was danger, like calm was violence. But the after hours taught me a gentler truth, that the quiet can heal if it's held with groove. So the subs go deep like an ocean floor, and the paths go wide like an open door. Not demanding the climax, not chasing the peak, just a steady devotion to the weak, growing weak. And the hats are soft like distant rain, while the corn staff shimmer through the grain. So if it came in restless, let the bass slow you down. Let the smoke write circles where the fear used to drown. Signal in the smoke, I hear it call. Low and light hours in the fall. If the mind gets cold, let the groove stay warm. Signal in the smoke, killing me home. there's a grace in the late night when it's done with care, when you stop being cruel to the air you share. So I let the vocal texture hover, barely named, like a breath remembering it's unashamed. And the room turns quiet, not empty, deep, a place where the nervous system gets to sleep inside the soul. Not the eyes, not the head, a rest there to rise when the fear is fair. No more attention, no more throwing, just a beat that says you're not alone. Signal in the smoke is a soft insistence, the thesis of practice, not a coincidence.
Signal in the smoke, I hear it call. Low and lighthouse in the fall. If the mind gets cold, let the bruise stay warm. Signal in the smoke, carrying me home.
Now the top turns steady like a Conway's pole. Light explode and arriving, quiet and fold. And I feel my thoughts stop fighting the air, like the mind finally learn the body's care. So I bless the slow, bless the hutch, bless the way good music can do so much. But I chart them with the pause and without pretending, just holding the truth till it starts mending. Signal in the smooth wings, you can be still be alive, still have will. So when the night goes quiet and the doors locked down, carry that calm through the town. Bloom with genocide chant. Subglides under attack, soft kick. Mammal percussion, soft hats, snaps, tiny rem clicks, airy textures. A faint vocal hum becomes a shimmering loop, subtle and dotless. Rig filters down to pad haze and sub-tees with a slow rise of breath. Return at slightly brighter halves and a warm chord layer, still restrained. Onto stays long, clean for easy. DJ mixing into the next track. That don't open, city hush. Keep that calm like it's a great wash.
Signal in the smoke. Carry me home.
High above the streetlight noise, rooftop air, expensive poise. If you came to feel lighter, let it begin. We don't chase the sky, we live within. Rooftop frequency, lift me high, Roxy glow, so show. Open the sky, hands up soft, let the heart be seen. Rooftop frequency, pure and clean. I like a chorus that feels like elevation, not desperation, pure intention. So the chords go wide like a window thrown open, and the bass stays honest, warm, unbroken. No cheap thrill, no mystic gloom, just a clean, bright lift in the velvet room. And the top line lands like a promise kept, a part of you tired just finally slept. So I stop bargaining with doubt like it's wise, and I watch it get smaller in the strobe. Let the skies that you've been carrying weight like a chain on your ribs. Let the hook be a lighter, let it give what it gives. Rooftop frequency says you can rise without running, you can glow without forcing, and still be stunning. Rooftop frequency, lift me high, sing low, slow, show. Open the sky, hands up soft, let the heart be seen. Rooftop frequency, pure and clean. There's a science to euphoria when you craft it right, when you build it in layers and keep it bright. So the hats stay crisp but they never turn sharp, and the claps sit clean like a max in the dark. And the lead melody simple, easy to hold, like a phrase you can carry when the day turns cold. So if you came in guarded, let the chorus be clear. You're allowed to feel good, you're allowed to be gear. Rooftop frequency is a denial of pain. It's the outer eternity. Yeah, a control kind of peak, a refined kind of fire. turn feels like sunrise and gold. Not too loud, just certain, bright, bold. And I feel my body agree with my mind. I can finally stop being cruel to my time. So I took step the moment to the craft, to the sound, to the way a good rules, turns the world back around. If you needed a sign that you're ready to rise up the rooftop, frequency up in your eyes. Now with pressure, with grace, now with noise, with design, a clean white chorus and a car skyline. Rooftop frequency, roxy glow. We live together. Above the street, low noise. High above the street like 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 noise. Salt on the rim, neon on the slice. Night tastes clean like a quiet vice. Soft bass rolling like a coastal breeze. Midnight citrus put my mind at ease. Midnight citrus glow in my hands. Roxy warmth in electric sands. If the day was sharp, let the night feel smooth. Midnight citrus, watch the rhythm move. I like the kind of groove that feels like relief. Not loud celebration, gentle belief. So the chords stay airy, open, kind. And the bass moves so like it's washing the mind. Beach percussion ticks like the small sun memory. A shaker and clave in a soft geometry. And the vocal chops shimmer like ice in the blast. Little pieces of joy as the minutes pass. So I agree with the pocket, I let it be true. That calm can be powerful, crafted new. If you came intense, let the citrus reframe. Let the low end call you back by name. Midnight citrus glow in my hands. Roxy warmth in electric sands. If the day was sharp, let the night feel smooth. Midnight citrus, watch the rhythm move. There's a romance and subtle in the mixes. This clean space is part of the shape of the scene. So the hats kiss air, not cutting it down. And the claps land perfect, not begging the crown. And the room turns golden in the midnight blue. Like its sound is a drink you can sip and renew. So if your mind's been racing, let the bass
settling in my chest, like I don't have to run to deserve what's best. So I toast to the craft, to the clean low end, to the way a good groove can help you mend. And when the doors open and the world comes back, I'll still have this calm like a secret track. Midnight citrus, Roxy Low, a classy one rhythm, moving slow. Watch the rhythm move. They're slow.
Cheers to the ghost. Old story, sit in the bottom of the glass. Names we outgrew, nights that passed. If you've been carrying memories like stones, tonight we turn them into bones. Cheers to the ghosts, we made it through. We survived the dark, now we're dancing blue. Everybody in the chorus, lift your cup. Cheers to the ghosts. Been the one who smiled through the weight, like the past was a judge at the door of my fate. But the groove taught mercy in a loud, bright way, like you can out of the herd and still choose to play. So I raise that toast, not to pain, but to proof, to the part of me stubborn that refused to lose. And the claps hit clean like a door opening wide, where the timid part of me used to hide. So I dance for the names I don't say anymore, for the years I survived, for the nights I swore I'd never get better. Look at me now, a heart with its dents, taking a vow. Cheers to the door, we made it through. We survived the dark, now we dancing blue. Everybody in a chorus, lift your cup. Cheers to the ghost, raise it up. There's a beauty in closure when it's done with sound, when the bass line turns tears into ground. So I stop fighting memory like it's a thief, and I let it be history, not disbelief. And the tours live the war like forgiveness arriving, like the part of me lost is suddenly thriving. So if you came in grieving, let the hook hold you. Let it say without words, I see you, not alone, not broken, not too far gone. Just human, just breathing, still moving on. Cheers to the ghost means we don't forget. We just stop letting the past collect. Cheers to the ghost, so we made it through. We survived the dark, now we dancing blue. Everybody in the chorus, lift your cup. Cheers to the ghost, raise it up. Now the final return is bright like a sunrise grunt, and the whole room moves like a single long. I see faces go soft, I see eyes go clear, like the hookers whisper, you're safe here. So we toast to the lesson, the cost, the growth, to the way we kept moving, to the way we stayed bold, tender and tough, laughing let go. We dance in the present, and we glow. Cheers to the go. Yeah. Cheers to the go. Oh, so we sit in the bottom of the glass. We bless them, then we let them pass. Cheers to the ghosts, we made it blue. Now we dance in blue. Cheers to the ghosts. Cheers, cheers to the ghosts. We did the hard part, we didn't fold. We kept our light when the week got cold. But now the room is a trophy made of sound. It's a victory lap. Run it down. Victory lap. Hands up high. Everybody in the chorus. Touch the sky. We came, we lit it, we don't quit. Victory lap. Feel that hit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been the one who died at the climb. Like my best days already spent that time. But the beat said nah with the bright clean push. Like you can rise again, don't rush. So I step in the pocket with the win I earn. With the current at the rod after the bridges burn. And the chords lift wide like a banner unfurled. Like the heart's got room for a better world. So if you came in tired, let the hook wake you up. Let the bass fit the body like an honest cut. Victory lap means you honor the fight. Then you dance like you won tonight. Victory lap. Hands up high. Everybody in the chorus. Touch the sky. We came, we lit it, we don't quit. Victory lap. Feel that hit. Yeah. There's a healing and celebration when it's real, when the joy isn't borrowed, when the joy can't heal. So I stop apologizing for wanting to glow, for wanting good days without needing to owe. When the claps hit huge like a door kick wide, where the 10-year part of me used to hide. So I shout for the ones who kept holding the line, for the ones who kept hoping for a better time. Victory lap is a vow we can keep, to wake up inside ourselves, not sleep. To take that bright moment and to carry it home like a light in the chest when you're alone. Victory lap. Hands up high. Everybody in the chorus. Touch the sky. We came, we lit it, we don't quit. Victory lap. Feel that hit. Yeah, yeah. Now the final return feels like sunrise and brass. And the whole room laughs as the seconds pass. I see shoulders drop, I see eyes go clear. Like the hook just told the fear, you're not welcome here. So we run it again, not to bribe but to bless. To remind the heart one is capable of. Victory lap means you don't just survive, you learn how to live, how to thrive. So take this chorus, keep it near. When the week gets heavy, bring it here. Victory lap. Hands up high. Touch the sky and fly. Yeah. What victory lap? Hands up high. We been the heart, we didn't fall. Keep that light when the night turns cold. Victory lap. Hands up high. Hands up high. What? Touch the sky and fly.
Red light in the hallway, door half closed. Bass like a heartbeat under the rose. If you came in broken, leave rearranged. Tonight the room remembers your name. We the back room saints. We don't fall, we don't faint. Turn shadow into strength, turn pressure into pain. Alley lights on our face, but our spirit stays clean. San Diego after midnight, know exactly what we mean. I used to run from silence, used to fear the pause. Now I hear the cosmos in the space between applause. City lights behind us, but the sky feels close, like the universe is leaning in to offer up a toast. I'm shedding no names like a jacket in the heat. Let the baseline teach my bones a kind of beat. Not a mask for the pain, not a trick for the crowd. It's the truth you can move to, right and unbound. With a spark on the shoreline, with a salt in the flame, with a yes in the chest. When you finally stop playing, you've been the carrying winners in the back of your throat. Let this rhythm be a bridge, let it turn into a boat.
We the back room saints. We don't fold, we don't fake. Turn the shadow into strength, turn the pressure into pain.
Alley lights on our face, but our spirit stays clean. San Diego after midnight,
Know exactly what we mean.
there's a prayer and a shaker and a clap and a snare. A language without letters saying I'm still here. I don't need to be perfect to be worthy of love. I don't need to feel finished to be rising above. So I laugh with my shadow, let them dance in the glow. Turn the hate in the motion, let it loosen and go with electric. And send the two truths in one skin with a hitter in the wild, with the laws in the wind. If your heart's been a lighthouse and nobody near, let the night run the shit's back, let the coastline the care. We don't numb, we remember, then we lift and we fly with the course. The strangers say you will survive.
We the back room saints.
We don't fold, we don't fake. Turn the shadow into strength, turn the pressure into pain. Alley lights on our face, but our spirit stays clean. San Diego after midnight,
Know exactly what we mean.
don't watch the room turn into proof, watch the doubt evaporate. Watch the bubbling little stories lose the war they love to wage. I came from that cold place where your style was just split. Now I'm holding the ribbon on the frame in the mist. I don't need a new life, I need a new precision. So I choose to beat like the blade with precision. Cutting fear out the frame, cutting shame out the shot. Leaving only what's true in the heat of the spot. If you see me in the stroll, that's not needle, that's light. That's the part of me to live through the long night. And I'm hitting you with spotlight, carry it on. Because saints start in temples, lair in rooms made of
So punches hit like pistols. So punches hit like pistols.
San Diego after midnight.
So punches hit like pistols.
Well, light in the hallway, door half closed.
If you self that truth, keep it close.
Well, light in the hallway,
Wet light in the hallway. Wet light, wet light in the hallway, door half closed. Wet light in the hall. Wet
light in the hallway.
Wet light, wet light, wet.
Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway.
Wet light in the hallway, door half closed. Wet light in the hallway.
Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway.
Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway. Wet light in the hallway. light in the hallway. We're light, we're light. We're light in the hallway. We're light in the hall. We're light in the hall. We're light in the hall. We're light in the hallway. We're light in the hallway. We're light in the hall. We're light in the hall. We're light in the hallway. We're light in the hallway.
Streetlights flicker like tired stars. Night softens its claws on the cars. If you came here heavy, breathe it out. We're leaving with light, no doubt. Last light, hold me close. Let the low end be my coast. If the world gets cold outside, last light, stay inside. I used to think endings meant losing the flame, but the door will close and forget my name. But the night taught gently releases a skill, a way to be brave when the room goes still. So the pads go wide like a quiet sky, and the bass stays warm like a soft reply. Not begging for more, not forcing the peak, just letting the heart speak. And the pluck, let it go, feels like a lantern low, like a steady yes in the afterglow. If you've been carrying worry like a weight on the spine, let the last light say you're doing fine. Last light, hold me close. Let the low end be my coast. If the world gets cold outside, last light, stay inside. There's a dignity and calm when it's earned through the storm, when you stop needing pain to feel warm. So I let my breath slow, let my shoulders drop, let the mind unclench, let the old fear stop. Not forever, just enough to remember that the heart can survive that you ever. And the melody's simple, easy to keep, like a vow you didn't carelessly. So if the night gave you truth, don't throw it away. Take it with you in the day. Last light is the gift you don't have to explain. The quiet kind of power that remains. Last light, hold me close. Let the low end be my coast. If the world gets cold outside, last light, stay inside. Now the final turn feels like sunrise arriving, not loud, just certain, like truth abiding. And I feel my spirit settle into my chest, like I don't have to run to deserve my best. So I bless the music, the people, the glow, the way a good groove can teach you to grow. And when the week comes sharp with its task and its noise, I'll remember this warmth as a steady voice. Last light is an escape, it's a choice, a decision to listen to your clearest voice. So I slip into morning with a calm, clear mind, carrying the night in a kind of design. In the air, a slow bloom night with a polished stare. If you came for elegance, step in slow. This is the Roxy, this is glow. Roxy glow, don't let go. Silk on the sneakers, move slow. Bold and low and soft and bright. Roxy glow. a groove with memories in teeth. A quiet kind of flow you can feel underneath. So the bass stays smooth like a tailored suit, and the pluck shine glossy like a warm new jewel. No harsh edges, no rush to the peak, just a deep green poppy that knows how to speak. And the vocal sheen floats like perfume and light, now shouting, inviting you in it right. Once in the shoulders, let the breath arrive, let the night remind me I'm already alive. If the day was too shy, let the Roxy refine, let the groove be a mirror that's kind to the mind. Roxy love, don't let go. Silk on the speakers, move slow. Roll in the low and soft and bright. Roxy love, just the the dropper turns velvet, I touch more wide like the city sky. I learn how to glide, and I feel my spirit settle into my chest, like I don't have to run to deserve what's best. So I toast to the craft, to the clean though act, to the way a good groove can help you mend. And when the doors open and the world comes back, I'll still have this calm like a secret track. Roxy glow is in the moment that fades. It's a posture of peace at the night of praise. Roxy glows, walks the way. Street lights flicker, street lights flicker, street lights flicker, street lights flicker, street lights flicker. They're on velvet hush in the room. Roxy opens like perfume. Roxy glow, don't let go. Silk on the speakers, move slow. Gold in the low and soft and bright. Roxy glow, dress the night. Bass moves smooth like a tailored suit. Pluck shine warm like a quiet truth. No harsh edges, no rush to prove. Just a deep clean pocket built to groove. Vocal sheen flows, never loud. A private kind of calm in a golden crowd. If the day was sharp, let the chords refine. Let the night be kind to your mind. Roxy glow, don't let go. Silk on the speakers, move slow. Gold in the low and soft and bright. Roxy glow, dress the night. Space is part of the magic here. Hots kiss air, cops land clear. We don't chase the rush, we let it arrive. Elegance is how we stay alive. So sip that feast, don't break its spell. Let the groove teach your nervous system well. Roxy glow, it's a posture you keep, a soft power that runs deep. Roxy glow, don't let go. Silk on the speakers, move slow. Gold in the low and soft and bright. Roxy glow, dress the night. Drop returns wider, still restrained, like confidence without the strain. Toast to the craft, toast to the clay, the luxury that's actually serene. When the doors open, you still know how to carry that Roxy glow. Glossy plucks, worn sidechain chords, lounge bass steady. Roxy bow, top loops as texture, mixable filter, sweet gown and bloom back clean. Not so long for blending. Neon and velvet hush in the air. Roxy gold, take it there.
Yeah. Lock the lime on the rim. Yeah. Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim. Neon and smile. Stay a minute. Lose the mile.
Like lover, taste the neon. Hold that smile till the stress is gone.
Hands up soft.
Hands up soft, let the heart recover. Lime light lover.
Limelight love. Yeah. Bouncy bass, warm chords, clean clap hit. A hood like a postcard you don't outgrow. Not shallow, simple on purpose. A bright little line that keeps you close. If your day was sharp, let the night turn sweet. Let the chorus land right under your feet. You don't have to earn relief with pain. You can feel good and still stay deep.
Like lover, taste the neon. Hold that smile till the stress is gone.
Hands up soft.
Hands up soft, let the heart recover. Limelight lover.
Limelight love. Yeah. Catch you can't hear when it's true. When a small phrase helps the body reboot. So I keep it bright with a steady spine. Joy with craft, not a cheap design. Clap stay crisp, hat stay clean. We lift the room without getting mean. If worry returns, I'll sing it again. A little green light for beginning.
Limelight lover, taste the neon. Hold that smile till the stress is gone.
Hands up soft.
Hands up soft, let the heart recover. Limelight lover.
Limelight lover. Final return like sunrise hint. A fresh intent in the sound soft tint. I keep this hood like a key I own. A light I carry when I'm alone. Limelight lover.
Simple, true.
A warm, clean chorus pulling me through. Top like a piece. Top like. Top like. Top line. Top line repeats. Top line repeats. Top line repeats. Top line repeats. Limelight. Top line repeats. Limelight. Top line repeats.
Top line.
Top line.
Top line.
Top line. Top line.
Top line repeats.
Top line repeats.
Limelight.
Top line repeats.
Top line repeats.
Limelight.
Top line.
Top line repeats.
Top line repeats.
Limelight. Top line on the rim. Top line repeats.
Top line repeats.
Top line repeats. Top line repeats. Top line.
Top line repeats.
Top line repeats.
Top.
Lime on the rim.
La.
Lime on the rim.
La.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim. Rim.
Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim. Neon in the smile.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim. Neon in the smile. Lime on the rim. Neon smile.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim. Yeah. Lime on the rim. Neon in the smile.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on
the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim. Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.
Lime on the rim.